Continuing on, starting today with Bridge. I don't know how to play Bridge, so we gotta learn how to play. We only have 4 more classic games left. We've already beaten the top 4 in Go Fish, so I'll read up the description. I'm very tired. I had my one night of insomnia for the month last night, so did not get a lot of sleep. Alright, Bridge can be traced back to the early 16th century. Back then, a game called Whist was played in England. The game underwent many changes while gaining popularity throughout the centuries. Harold S. Vanderbilt perfected the rules of contract bridge in 1925. The word bridge comes from Russian whist, called birich, meaning announcer or herald. Bridge players announce their contract bids. This sounds very complicated. Can't wait to see the rulebook on this one. Oh my god, it's just as long as Canasta. 4 players, 2 fixed partnerships. Partners sit facing each other. It's traditional to refer to the players according to their position at the table as north, east, south, and west, and north and south are partners. Playing against east and west, the game is played clockwise. Standard 52 card back is used. Good job, Gogo. I'm proud of you. I wish I had slept for 14 hours last night, but no, alas. I went to bed at my normal bedtime at 9 o'clock. I woke up at 10:48 p.m. and I was like, oh, well, frick. It's one of those nights. So I tried to go back to sleep for an hour and a half. That didn't happen. Ended up getting out of bed, walking around a bit. I think I slept for another 3 hours and woke up again. And I was like, well, this sucks. Then I went back to sleep again. So I did not get good sleep. Rubber Bridge. Standard card pack. It's nice and simple. Cards are shuffled by the player to the dealer's left. Cut by the player to the dealer's right. The dealer deals out all the cards one at a time so that you put as 13, turn to deal, rotates clockwise. There's next an auction to decide who will be the declarer. A bid specifies a number of tricks and a trump suit, or there will be no trumps. Okay. Bid specifies a number of tricks, so that's kind of like spades. Decide which bid's highest will try to win at least that number of tricks bid. The specified suit is trumps. And bidding the number which is said actually represents the number of tricks in excess of 6, which the partnership undertakes to win. Bid of 2 hearts represents a contract to win at least 8 tricks with hearts as trumps. Okay. For the purpose of bidding, the possible trump suits rank as follows: no trumps highest, spades, hearts, diamonds, clubs the lowest. Okay. Bid of a larger number of tricks always beats a bid of a smaller number. If the number of tricks or bid are equal, the higher suit beats the lower. Okay. Lowest bid allowed is 1 club. 7 tricks with clubs as trumps. The highest is 7 no trumps. And all 13 tricks without trumps. It's hard. It's also possible during the auction to double a bid by the other side, or to redouble the opponent's double. Doubling or redoubling essentially decrease the score for the bid contract of 1 and the penalties if lost. If someone then bids higher, any previous doubles and redoubles are cancelled. So it sounds like it's kind of like hearts and spades, but a little more complicated. Dealer begins the auction, and the turn to speak passes clockwise. At each turn, a player may either make a bid, which must be higher than the previous bid of any, say double if the previous bid of opponent has not already been doubled. All 4 players pass on their first turn to speak. Hand said to passed out, cards are thrown in, the next to it deals. Okay. Sounds like euchre. This sounds like a combination of hearts, spades, and euchre. If anyone bids, then the auction continues until there are 3 passes in succession, and then stops. The last bid becomes the contract. The team who made the final bid will now try to make the contract. First player of this team who mentioned the denomination, suit, or no trumps of the contract becomes the declarer. That declarer's partner is known as the dummy. Okay. The player to the left of the declarer leads the first trick. Immediately after this opening lead, the dummy's cards are exposed. The dummy should arrange them neatly in suits so that all cards are clearly visible, with the trump suit, if any, to the dummy's right. contract is holding lead. Play proceeds clockwise. Each player must, if possible, play a card of the suit led. Player with no card of the suit led may play any card. Trick is won by the highest trump in it, or if no trumps are played, by the highest card of the suit led. The winner of the trick leads to the next trick. Okay, so you can see your partner's cards in this if they're the dummy, and your opponents can also see the dummy's cards. That makes this a little more interesting. Dummy takes no active part in the play of the hand. Whenever it's the dummy's turn to play, the declarer must say which of the dummy's card it is to be played. Ooh, okay. The dummy plays the card as instructed as long as it's legal. The dummy is not permitted to offer any advice or comment on the play. When the dummy wins a trick, the declarer specifies which card dummy should lead to the next trick. If when calling for a card, the declarer specifies the suit only, the dummy has to play the lowest card of the suit. As suggest, a rubber bridge is played in rubbers. A rubber is the best of 3 games. The game is won by the first team to score 100 or more points for successful contracts and for several deals if necessary. Hey, 0? How's it going? This doesn't seem terribly complicated. It just is gonna probably be long and hard to understand at first. It seems to be exactly like hearts, spades, and euchre, like put together. So you have to win 2 games. Glad to hear you're doing good, 0. I'm very tired. A side which has already won 1 game towards the current rubber is said to be vulnerable. A side which has not yet won a game is not vulnerable. Let me see. The score is kept on a piece of paper divided into columns headed we and they for the 2 teams with a horizontal line partway down. Scores for successful contracts are entered below the line and count towards winning a game. Other scores such as bonuses for tricks made in excess of the contract over tricks or penalties for tricks short of the contract under tricks are entered above the line and do not count towards winning the game. For a successful contract, the score below the line for each trick in excess of 6 bid and made is as follows. Trumps are clubs or diamonds. 20 per trick, trumps are hearts or spades, 30 per trick. There are no trumps, 40 for the first trick and 30 for each subsequent. Okay, it actually seems like you score pretty quickly in this. The contract was doubled, the above scores are doubled. If it was doubled and then redoubled, they are multiplied by 4. In addition, the declarer's side scores an extra 50 points above the line if they succeeded in any doubled contract. This is sometimes known as 50 for the insult. When making a redoubled contract, the bonus is 100 above the line. Hi, Golden Devil. I hope everybody's doing good today. Better than me anyway. I would find it hard to believe I was having a worse day than me. My day wasn't even that bad, but it wasn't great, so. For the insult for making a redoubled contract, the bonus is 100 above the line. And those points don't count, though. Yeah, I just didn't get good sleep, and then my day at work was really, really boring. It doesn't seem that bad, Devil. It really doesn't seem that bad. Like, I think Canasta is even more complicated than this. I think this is just a combination of euchre, spades, and hearts. Yeah, I'm just tired, and it was mixed with a really monotonous day at work, and so I'm just kind of drained. I didn't start the timer. The difference in score, clubs and diamonds are called the minor suits and hearts. Spades are the major suits. Okay. Contract to make 12 tricks is known as a small slam. A contract to make all 13 tricks is called a grand slam. For bidding and making a slam, the declarer's side gets an extra bonus of the line depending on their vulnerability as follows. Jesus. Okay. Wait, but if you're only playing to 100 points, like that just wins the entire game for you. Declarer's side wins more tricks that were bid and are not doubled. Then in addition to the score below the line, the contract, the score that over tricks above the line, 20 per trick if a minor suit with trumps, 30 per trick in a major suit or no trumps. The contract is doubled or redoubled. The bonus for over tricks does not depend on the trump suit, but does depend on whether the declarer's side was vulnerable as follows. declarer side wins fewer tricks than they bid. Neither side scores anything below the line. The declarer's opponents score above the line. The score depends on the declarer side's vulnerability. What the customer's able to do. What double, not double, under trick. Under trick. So I think it was 100 points or more below the line has won the game. Oh, so wait. So what's the point of the stuff above the line then? Why is there even scoring above the line if it doesn't matter? Below the line does not count. Ooh, that is an interesting pick. That's for 0. I need to open up my sheet. I didn't even have the sheet open. Okay, one more. Whenever you're able to. It's important to notice that starting from 0 and an absence of doubles to make a game in one hand, you need to succeed in a contract of at least 3 no trumps, 4 spades, 4 hearts, 5 clubs, or 5 diamonds. I see. The side which first wins 2 games wins the rubber. For this, they get a bonus of 700. When it 2 games to 0 or 500 if it was 2 games to 1. Both sides are then totaled, and the side with the higher score wins the difference in money. You're playing for money from the side with less. Okay, so that's what the top part is for. Okay, let's just play and see what happens. A 1 spade. So spades are the weakest one. Spades would then be the trump suit. I'm trying. Okay, I need you to wrap my head around this. So this is nothing. I don't think I could win with. I don't have like any spades. I have to bid higher or pass. Can I bid on anything besides spades now? And my partners did 2 spades. Oh, they doubled. I'm gonna pass. Spades. Okay, so they're... Wait, why is my partner... a dummy here? Okay, no, I have to play for them. Yeah, what else is new? I have to play for my teammate here. Wait, so why can I see? Well, I'm the guy on the bot. I'm south. Alice is north. Wait, but why can I see my partner's hand then? I thought my partner was the dummy since I'm choosing for them. Oh, wait, so I'm the dummy. Wait, now I'm really confused. So she should technically be playing for me. But, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm just confused, I guess. This hand is pretty rough. So who's the declarer then? She's the declarer. Alice is the declarer right now. She has to be. Do I need to bait out the ace of diamonds? I think I do. Oh no, I'm getting trumped here. Yeah, that's true. Full suit. Yeah, that's how the other ones work too. They have to win 9 tricks though. I think. Which means they're probably not going to. My status went 8? What? But they doubled on it. Shouldn't the bid go to them then? I'm so confused. I thought that if you doubled, then they become the declarer. That was my understanding of the rules. This is so stupid. We lose. Well, then I misunderstood the rules. Why my teammate play like this? I had the ace of diamonds. Did I play the king of diamonds? I don't remember. don't want to play a trump with my partner here. Or do I? I either play a trump here or I play a 10. I could get an extra win with the 10 though. I'm gonna play the 10. Because I can play the trump here. Oh, I have to play a spade though! I'm so stupid. Shoot. Now I have to play a trump here. That's fine though. Save their trumps to screw us over. I have to play this. Ah! Damn it! How are they so good? This sucks. They can beat me with 2 different spades right now. And I could force them, maybe. Run out of something. I have to play a diamond. Frick. Yeah, that's fine. This is so hard to think about. My partner does not have to play a diamond though. If I play a diamond, I could force them to play diamonds and then, well, but, okay, my partner doesn't have spades though, so it doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, frick you. Chance here. There's a good chance. There's no point in playing the diamonds. for spade. Of course you did. And I can't beat that. This sucks. I have to win all of these now. Somehow. I don't even think I can. What do I do? Yeah, King of Spades. Of course he did. Well, this is going very well, I can tell. Dude, I feel like I keep getting horrible hands. I have no aces. Well, this is not good for me. What are you doing? She must have like, oh yeah, she has the Ace of Hearts and the King of Hearts, okay. The 10 has been played for diamonds. Bad. They play the Ace of Spades already? I think they did. Trump. Frick. That sucks. Yeah, we already lose really badly here. Dude. I'm just gonna start a new game as I'm pretty sure we're just losing here and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not fully understanding what's going on, I think. Or how to win. It feels like it should be the same as Hearts and Spades, but for some reason I just can't wrap my head around what I'm supposed to be doing to win this much. And like, I don't know why the game's not like ending at 600 points. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, hold on, like, what did the rules say, like, about winning? Side that accumulates 100 points or more below the line has won the game. But they had 600. I'm so confused. Sacrifice this play for diamonds. I have ace, king, and queen. That was smart. Can I force them to play diamonds? They're gonna force me to play my king of spades. Okay, so the guy on the left doesn't have clubs. To use a spade here. Does anyone use the ace of clubs? Do I use the spade here? Do. Okay. I got out of that alive, I guess. Oh! So we got 60 points on the lower line now. Barely. It's definitely the most complex game we've played so far. Oh, I don't know if I can win anything here. I'm at kings. Let's do one club, maybe. I have no spades. Dude, what the frick? They're really convinced here that they're gonna win with this many. Okay, so now we can see that person's hand. I can't see their whole hand. What is this garbage? I can't see their whole hand. That's so stupid. I can't tell what the other spades they have are. Not that it matters, those are the trump cards, but... Okay, Jack of Clubs over there. The thing is, the guy on the left has the Ace of Clubs. I'm sure. I should have just had a king there. Damn it, I have to play a heart. No. All we have to do is win 3. Yeah, see, he had the Ace of Clubs. He would have played it if I put the king. But now I win the next club play, unless I get freaking spaded. I got spaded. Oh, but we got it. We got it because of the Jack of Spades. I think Ace of Diamonds is out of play. Okay, now if we win one more, we just win. Nice. Oh, you freaking jerk. Those are diamonds? I thought those are hearts. Well, this kind of sucks. They actually might not win the 10 at this rate. They actually did it, wow. That's so lame that they actually managed to win that. There was nothing I could do about it too, I'm pretty sure. So why are they just not winning now? Like, they have 100 points below the line. I'm not understanding how the scoring's working here. Trust my partner here. Holy cow, there's a lot of spades. We have 9 out of 13 spades right now. I have the Ace of Diamonds, I don't need to play that. Just trying to route around this right now. It's just part of the rules. Like the betting team, the one who decides the trump suit, for some reason, just one of the players has to show their hand to the entire table, and their partner has to play for them. They're apparently something called the dummy, essentially. They stole one from us. They have the Queen of Spades, so I'm gonna play my 2 here. as well take the 3 point. It sucks though, because my ace is useless here. Jesus. Oh my god, we won so many there. We have won a party. No, the trump is whatever the team decides. So like, this is basically right here deciding the trump. Like whoever decides to, I'm passing here. This is terrible. No trump cards. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Why did I do that? That was terrible. Why did I do that? No, right now the goal is to get 8 tricks, which is 8 wins per round with no trumps. What the X just means there's no trump cards in this round. The goal is to, like, in X, the number you see on the right, the number you see on the right is the number of tricks in excess of 6 that Alice thinks that our team is going to win. So you automatically have to win 6 tricks to win the round, or to win points in the round. The 2 is just making it so that we have to win 8. Which will get us extra points if we happen to win. I don't know what's already been played. Start getting into some of my hearts, maybe. This, actually. Oh yeah, I only have 2 suits. So now I don't have to... I mean, I guess the suits don't really matter here because we're playing with no trumps. Only 2 more. Still have the ace of hearts. I'm trying to bait it out right now. for it. Nice, we got it. And there's the Ace of Hearts. They didn't use it for some reason. Nice. One game. Does that mean... I forget what that means. Rubber's best of 3 games. Games won with first team score 100 points or more for successful contracts over several deals if necessary. Trick. I can't understand how the scoring works in this. Holy frick, what are you doing, Alice? What are you doing, Alice? Diamonds. This sucks. To waste my jack here. We have literal control of the diamonds right now. Might as well do this actually. I don't want to play diamonds here. Hearts would be good. Ace of Hearts here. Yeah, we have like all the aces. That's kind of crazy. I forget what redouble does. It's just 4 spades here. Just use the jack, might as well. I'm trying not to step on my own feet here. I don't know if I can even force clubs here. Oh wait, why would I want to do this actually? We can get rid of their... Oh, they didn't even have the queen of clubs, okay. Hearts are the weakest one we have. Might as well just get rid of them. I could have put the 5 there and probably been in a better position here. Guy on the right doesn't have hearts at all. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. Trumped, aren't I? Nope. Got a murder there, holy frick. That was a great hand. Okay, ace of spades. I could, yeah, the spades are looking really good for me right now. passed, okay. That's probably bad, actually. That probably means I made a mistake here. Ace of hearts. Right. Now would be a good time to do a spade, I think. Oh, but then I'm gonna get trumped from. Well, I'm gonna get beaten by the king of spades, as they have the king of spades. It could be him that has the king of spades, though. Yeah, he didn't have it. Okay. Play diamond here. So one of them has the king of clubs. Ace of hearts has already been played. Nice. Okay. Ace of clubs. Yeah. Queen of diamonds is safe, I think. Okay. I don't want to play that 5 of diamonds. We have still. They had the king of clubs, frick. I have the ace of spades, this is fine. I don't even need to use it. Oh, they had a spade, no! You had the jack of spades, no! Okay, I can beat that. Do I win this? Oh my god, I do. Holy frick! We have one rubber. Wait, I won! Oh, cool. Okay, I don't know if I fully understand this game. It's very confusing. That's a win, right? Okay, good. I don't know if I fully understand what's happening there. It's very similar to hearts and spades and euchre. It's like all of them combined, like I said. Kind of fun. I don't know, that's not my favorite one so far. I think canasta is my favorite one so far, actually, that I've learned. Hearts and spades are really simple. Euchre is kind of confusing, but canasta is like simple enough to be fun. Okay, cribbage. Don't know how to play this one either. Oh, this is the one with the weird, like, that thing. This is a 1v1? 2 players is a standard 52 card pack. That's not a novel this time, thank god. The cards in your suit rank, king, high, queen. Ace is bad in this, okay. Counting values are king, queen, jack, 10, each 10. Or for these called 10th cards, ace, 1, each other card its index value. Okay. Scores kept by the means of a board and pegs. A cribbage board consists of a track for each player with holes representing numbers 1 to 120. Before the first hand, a player's pegs are placed at one end of the track and 2 additional holes, called game holes. Okay, players peg their scores as they occur using their 2 pegs alternately. The forward peg shows the player's latest score, and the rear peg shows the previous score. The player to score 121 points first is the winner. Winning by more than 30 points is a skunk, more than 60 is a double skunk. The first dealer is chosen at random. Each player receives 6 cards, dealt 1 at a time face down, beginning with the non-dealer. The undealt part of the pack is placed face down on the table. The turn to deal alternates. The non-dealer is also called the pawn. Okay. Stinky. 1 at a time face down, beginning with the non-dealer. doesn't matter. After seeing his hand, each player lays away 2 cards face down. The 4 cards laid away form the crib. The crib counts for the dealer. The opponent therefore tries to lay away balking cards that are least likely to create a score in the crib. After both players have laid away, the dealer turns up the top card of the pack. This card is called the starter. If it's a jack, the dealer immediately pegs 2 holes and calls 2 for his heels. The starter will count as part of both players' hands as well as of the crib. Play proceeds by alternate exposure of cards, each player announcing the new total count. The opponent begins, each round starts at 0. If players unable to play a card without exceeding 31, he or she says go. Okay, this is already getting really confusing. Then the other player must play all possible cards without exceeding 31. The player brings the total to exactly 31, he or she pegs 2. Otherwise, the player who played the last card of the round pegs 1. Opponent of that player begins in the new round. Play ends when all cards have been played. The player may also peg for certain combinations made in play. 15, total 15 pegs. 2. Card of the same rank as the previous pegs 2. Third card makes pair royal and pegs 6. Fourth card makes double pair royal and pegs 12. The 10th card's pair strictly by rank. Playing a card which makes a sequence with the 2 or more previous pegs 1 for each card in a run. Sequence of cards doesn't matter, but the runs cannot be broken. Combination does not score if it is interrupted by a go. This is really confusing. This is more confusing than the last one. Playing a card which makes a sequence with 2 or more previous pegs 1 card for the run. For each card in the run. Oh, like a straight. After the play, the hands are shown, counted. Opponents first, then the dealers, then the crib. Starter is shared so that each hand includes 5 cards. Order matters. If the opponent goes out and showing his hand, he wins, even though the dealer might have a greater total. Oh my god, this is so confusing. This might be one I just have to learn by playing. Combinations which score are his knobs, jack the same suit as the starter, scores 1, 15 each combination of cards, which adds up to 15, scores 2. Each pair of cards of the same rank scores 2. Each sequence of 3 or more cards scores 1 for each. 4 cards of the same suit score 4, not in the crib. That's a flush, okay. It's a little bit like poker. I'm so confused. Well, let's read the description. I forgot to read the description. I'm completely lost on this one. Cribbage was invented by the English poet and playwright Sir John Suckling around 1631. Its fast-paced card game is unusual in that it traditionally uses a board to keep track of score. Apparently it's fast-paced, so that's good. Okay, so let me read this again, how this discard works. Yeah. After seeing his hand, each player lays away 2 cards face down. Okay. Crib counts for the dealer, okay. How do I know which ones are least likely, though? Probably this. Let's do a 10. I think I'll get it, like... Oh my god, what does this even mean? Hold on. Each player, that's new total count. Oh, 31 as in like the score. Okay, okay. Okay. I have all 10s, so it doesn't really matter what I play here. I'm red, apparently. A little bit like war, in a sense. Red's hand pairs for 2. Oh, wow. Jesus. Okay. Ace is 1. It's 5, 8, 18, 21. I have 15s for that? Dang, rip. You really want to like not put pairs in the crib. Unless you're the dealer, in which case you kind of want to, I guess. There's like a little bit of math involved with this. Let's do these ones. I think I get 15 in my hand with this. It's 4, 8, 17, 19. I did get 15s for that, good. 15s is like almost free points. Oh, well, crap. So I'm the dealer now, so I want to actually... That makes 15. This also makes 15. Oh, interesting. 16, 18, 19, 24. Nice. 231. And last card. I'm a butt kicked right now. I need to get pairs in the crib, so that's nice. Holy crap. What is this hand? What a freaking hand. Holy crap. I've never played this game before, ever. High train station, by the way. I'm gonna get my butt kicked right now. This is definitely a learn by doing kind of game, it seems. 24. Ooh, nice. Fifteens, I think, is just cards that add up to 15 in your hand, which now I have 2, so 2 sets. It's 14, 19, Ooh. Ooh, that's big. Nothing for 0. I don't think I have 15s here at all. It's a risky play, I think. 11, 20. Oh my god. Definitely trailing right now. Try this again, now that I'm kind of understanding it just a tad better. You really want to give your opponent garbage when you're putting stuff in their crib. Play that because it's going over 31. Hey, we're ahead. There we go. $18, 23, 7. You only score as much as your last peg moves. I think. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Okay. Never mind. mind. I thought I was being clever there. Nice. Dang, we're like tied up. Jeez. You only get the bottom score, it seems. I guess because it didn't actually add up to 15, it added up to 30 instead. I need a big score here. Oh, the bottom one is just, it continuously adds a score downward, I see. This is gonna be hard against an AI. Why did I get 15s from my crib? Oh, because the 6 counts for my crib. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, I just gave her 15. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, we're still ahead by a little bit. You'd imagine. Really? Alright, I managed to give myself something at least. For 31. Gotta run. Good. She's catching up and I don't like that. The strategy is to try and give yourself as much potential for scoring as possible, which is not easy. Also, I just got 3 aces for my crib, so that's kind of cool. So I have a 3 of a kind at minimum. 19. Wait, does the ace not count towards my crib? I'm so confused now. I thought there were 3 of a kinds in this. I was like talking about how it was like poker. Oh, 3 pairs. Okay. Okay, whatever. No. No. She's ahead of me. That's not good. Suppose. Get my butt kicked again. AI is too good. How does she do it? I don't understand. Because 9 plus 4 plus 2 equals 15. Just any combination of numbers has to equal 15 from what I can gather. Give her nothing, let's go. Yeah, it's just not pairs. Runs are like straights in poker. From what I can gather. 30. Nice. Holy frick. Holy crap, my crib was stacked there. Jesus, that was a stacked crib. I don't even know what happened there, but it was pretty good. I don't really have any runs this time. Yeah, I just got a little lucky, I guess. 2 jack, let's do that. I don't have anything good really. Maybe I should have thought about the 15. I have 15 right here. Sick. Holy crap. It doesn't really do much for me though. What's good here? Pairs? I have 15 in my hand if I do this still. Well, 3 of a kind is for pairs though, that's the thing. 17, 18, 24, 29. Okay, good. Got the go. Go is nice. Nice. Got a run here. And 22, 29. Those runs are pretty nice. It's biting my back. I have a pretty sizable lead right now. Not really much I can do with this. Nice. $16, $17, $25. Pairs. I think you need at least 3 cards for a run, so... We got this, unless she just has a stacked crib. Play safe here. I have 15 with this hand. Oh wow. Oh, I forgot flushes are a thing in this. I just win, I think, with pairs. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I thought it would be worse, but that's actually kind of fun. I like that one a lot too. GG. These ones are going fast. We already beat Go Fish. The only one left here that I don't know is Gin Rummy. But I think I've seen a version of this played. Oh wait, we didn't actually... Did we read the description for Cribbage? I forgot if we did or not. Yeah, we did, okay. Description for Gin Rummy. Gin Rummy is a 2-player card game played with a standard 52-card deck. It was invented in New York in 1909 by Elwood T. Baker, who derived it from the older game of Knock Rummy. We can actually see the time we spent on these. So we spent 27 minutes on Cribbage, 40 on Bridge, 2 hours on... This one right here is skewed. 2 hours on Canasta. These aren't taking too long. I thought they would take longer, to be honest. Okay, how to play. Another novel here. Gin Rummy is a 2-player game. It uses the standard 52-card pack. Each player is dealt 10 cards. The undealt stock is placed face down on the table, and the top of the card stock. Top card of the stock is turned face up and placed beside the stock to set the discard pile. Ace is 1 point. Number card is spot by. Okay. Object of the game is to arrange as many as possible of the 10 cards in your hands into sets. There are 2 kinds of sets: sequences and groups. A sequence consists of 3 or more cards of the same suit in consecutive order. Sequence consists of 3 or more cards of the same suit in consecutive order. Okay. Group is 3 or 4 cards of the same rank. Card can only belong to only one set at a time. You cannot use the same card as part of both a group and a sequence. Normal turn consists of 2 parts. The draw, you must begin by taking 1 card from either the top of the stockpile or the top card on the discard pile and adding it to your hand. Discard to complete your turn. 1 card must be discarded from your hand and placed on top of the discard pile. If you took out the top card of the discard pile, you must discard a different card, and taking the top discard and putting the same card back is not permitted. First turn of the hand, the draw is done in a special way. At first, the person who did not deal chooses whether to take the turned up card. The non-dealer declines that the dealer may take the card. If both players refuse the turned up card, the non-dealer starts the normal draw discard sequence. Playing ends when a player knocks. This can be done on any turn, including the first, immediately after drawing, provided that you can form a sufficient amount of your cards into sets. So you select to knock. Having knocked, you complete your turn by discarding 1 card as usual, and then spreading your remaining cards face up on the table, arranged as much as possible into groups and sequences. Any remaining cards from your hand, which are not part of a set, are called deadwood. In order to be allowed to knock, the total value of your unmatched cards must be 10 points or less. Knocking with no unmatched cards at all is called going gin, and earns a special bonus. The opponent of the knocker then spreads his cards, arranging them into sets where possible, provided the knocker did not go into gin. The opponent is also allowed to lay off any unmatched cards by using them to extend the sets laid down by the knocker. Any unmatched cards by using them to extend the sets. Play also ends if the stockpile is reduced to 2 cards, and the player who took the third last card discards without knocking. Each player counts the total value of their unmatched cards. If the knocker's count is lower, the knocker scores the difference between the 2 counts. Okay. If the knocker did not go Jin, and the counts are equal, then, or the knocker's count is greater than that of the opponent, the knocker's been undercut. In this case, the knocker's opponent scores the difference between the 2 counts, which has plus an undercut bonus. Player goes Jin scores a go Jin bonus plus the opponent's count in unmatched cards, if any. Player who goes Jin can never be undercut. Even if the other player has no unmatched cards at all, the knocker gets the go Jin bonus, and the other player scores nothing. Game continues with further deals until one player's cumulative score reaches 100 points or more. This player then receives an additional bonus of 100 points. If the loser failed to score anything at all during the game, then the winner's bonus is 200 points rather than 100. In addition, each player adds a further box bonus for each hand they won. The additional points cannot be counted as part of the 100 needed to win the game. In this variation, the value of the original face-up card determines the maximum count of unmatched cards with which it is possible to knock. If an ace is turned up, you may only knock if you can go Jin. Face-up card is a spade. The final score for that deal is doubled. Target score for winning Oklahoma Gin is generally set at 150 rather than 100. Following variations are available in the rules item of the options menu. Game type, choose which game to play, Gin Rummy or Oklahoma Gin. Set value appropriate bonus. Okay. Okay, we'll just play Gin Rummy. No need to play the variation. We have to discard here. This is a little bit like Go Fish, where you're not asking for cards. No, I didn't want that, frick. I'm not super familiar with Mahjong. Wait, so can you do pairs here? 3 or 4 cards. No, you have to have 3 or 4. Okay. So this is a kind of a game of greed, to be honest. It's a lot simpler than the rules make it out to be. I get a 6, that'd be awesome. Did I just pull another 5? Huh? Wait, why though? Wait, what? Hold on. Do I have to like match them manually? Oh, of the same suit. Oh, so okay, so I do have a run here from the 9 to the king. I see, so I have to get rid of the 7 and 8. Now I can knock. Well, now I can't. I need one more card to be part of a set here. Or I can do this and just hope for a low card. And of course I get a freaking king. Cards that are not helping me. Groups can only be, I don't know. Why should you just win there? Groups can be 3 or 4 because like groups are cards of the same rank. Essentially. Still getting a feel for this. Oh my god, I keep getting like these terrible cards. I could get a Jack of Hearts here, potentially, but that's taking too much of a risk. I need to get a card that's like... I need like an ace or a 2 right now to knock. too much still. Let's get rid of this. You have to take risks here. Aces. This is hard. I'm really not sure what to do most of the time. I'm not sure what the best strategy is. If you like should go for groups, or I guess groups are easier, but also take longer to get. There we go. Okay. I think it's best to just go for the groups here. Three would be really nice. I could knock here. Let's do it. See if we can get some points for this. Nice. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. Take that, discard this. Probably should discard the 10 instead. Take that, get rid of the king. Take that. Get rid of this 8. Got a 5 out of for a 10 and an ace right now. Okay. Good. Oh, I don't have a queen either. I need the queen. What? How? Holy frick. I could just knock it absolute garbage here. Be great. This is all just luck, basically. Really? What am I gonna work with here? Notably a 6 or a 4. A 6 and a 4 would be preferable. Thank you. Right, you. Oh, I could have knocked there too. She got there before I did. Just luck, man. It's all luck. This is terrible. I'm not getting what I need. And I'm screwed. Freaking hell. It's so luck-based. I have to keep going until I get good luck. That's all there is to it. Give me a 7 and I win this hand. Oh my god. What? I got the coach in bonus. I just won. Holy crap. Wait. Lol, okay. Wait. Oh, wait, but it's like a best of 3, it looks like. Games won in match 1-1. Oh, so it's a best of 3, it looks like. Is that what it said? Was this the one that said that? How many cards does a run have to be? I forget. Or sequence, I mean. Okay, so actually, that was a bad card to take. Because I have a sequence right now. Please give me something I can use. 9 or a 4 would be great. That's okay. Thank you. Let's get rid of the 9s. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. There's no way. It's taking too long to get stuff. Oh, I don't know. That was actually good. I've screwed up. That was so stupid of me. That was actually good. I didn't think about it. 10 of Hearts was actually really good for me. Hearts is actually insane. I think we're gonna run out here. I think I can actually knock here. Might as well take the score anyway. Passing on that. Good, 3 aces already. Take a 6, why not? Build my groups here. Bad. Okay, good. Quite go out yet. Get rid of the 5s here. You just don't want to have high value cards at all. It's a 4. Still can't go out here. Drawing kings. Can I go out here? Hold on. 4 aces, 3 6s. I just have to get rid of the 8. I think I can go out. Yeah. Might as well. It's actually a good starting hand. Queens, that's really good. I can go out now. Once I... Actually, I can go out. Play the slow game here. I'll take it. 7's good. Dude, stop giving me 10s. Dude, what the frick? We're drawing the same cards. I'm not gonna take that. Oh, now I wish I had taken it. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. I need a jack and a 6 now. Jack and a 6 would be pretty incredible right now. None of this. Thank you. Actually, I got 2s as well, so let's get rid of the 6s. Oh, and I freaking gave her the win there. She didn't get very many points though. A lot of pairs here, but we need to actually turn them into triples. There's 1. Here's the kings now. Nice. Nice. 4 5s. Knock here. Oh wow. I didn't get any points for that. I shouldn't have done that. Too much dead wood. I'm going for the kings here. I probably should have gone for 3s, but I think if you have kings, it's more points. Well, no, I definitely should have gone for the 3s. I guess I'm going for aces now. This is not looking good. That was an interesting play from on Nikki's part. She discarded a queen, but she also pulled the queen off the discard pile. Oh wow, okay. You have a 7, 8, and 9 here. Get rid of that. Got a king now, that'd be pretty amazing actually. King or a jack. King or a jack. Thank you. This game can be fun, it seems. There's a little bit of strategy. Five or an ace. preferably by 5. 5 or an ace. Again, preferably a 5. Not getting it. Okay, whatever. Bad hand. Just trying to make the triples work. Oh, great. Kick my butt there. Got luckier than I. Okay. She's giving me the cards I need. 10 now, or I can just get that, I guess, and get rid of the 10. I'm being a little greedy here. I'm going for a gin. It's a good position to do it. I shouldn't have been greedy. Should have just taken the points. At some point with these games, you just kind of start understanding them on a spiritual level. How? How the hell did you knock that quickly? I feel like I had to go gin now. Oh, that just won it for me. The Deadwood points won it. Game finish. Let's go. Games won and match. It seems okay. It seems like it goes on for a while. Let me see. Rules. Well, actually, it doesn't say like when a game of Rummy ends. When does a match of Gin Rummy end? Okay, I think we've sufficiently beaten this one. We've kind of won against her twice. It just has like a match score. Maybe that's just like, I don't know. We'll save the game just in case we need to come back to it. We can load from this spot where we have 2 wins on her. Okay, Crazy Eights. I know how to play this one, I think. Oh, we didn't read the description, shoot. I always forget. Crazy Eights is a game for 2 or more players. The objective is to get rid of the cards in your hand onto a discard pile by matching the number or suit of the previous discard. Okay, yeah, so it's Uno, basically. have to say Uno. Oh, I see. Needs to change the suit to whatever you want. Spades. Oh my god. Holy frick. Oh, I'm about to get absolutely annihilated too, though. Oh. Is there like extra rules here? Very crazy. Okay, we'll probably keep it like that. We could try very crazy. That sounds fun. Dude, that actually sounds really fun. That sounds more fun than what we're doing right now. Let's do very crazy. Why not? This will count for the win. So something about twos and like kings and queens. Queen of spades is something crazy. It might make it even harder to win, to be honest. Oh, we just reverse the order of play, right? You jerk. Skipped. Oh, we're just getting skipped right now. This makes it more like Uno, I guess. I think this will actually make it a little harder too. So I can consider this like a difficulty setting that I'm intentionally making the difficulty harder because it's more fun this way. Ah, frick you. Good diamonds, come on guys. No! You jerk. Oh, this isn't good. even have another spade. Well, this sucks. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm getting owned. Dude, this guy's getting so freaking lucky. Get wrecked. Use a suit change. Oh my god, no, not again. Not again! Okay. Gotta get lucky here. Dude, can we stop having clubs as the suit, please? Dude, how does this guy keep drawing, like, exactly the card he needs? Can't play. Wow, you actually just changed the suit to help him. Cheater. Okay, he can't play. No, why did you do that? I can't play though. How do I skip? Oh, I can play the 8. Shoot. Thought I couldn't play. No, I did pick the wrong suit. Of course I did. Of course I picked the wrong suit. You suck. Wow, really? Well, at least I have a lot of spades. And I just get them to keep on spades. Dude, Mike is so freaking lucky. No. Change it back to spades. No. No. I was so close. Oh my god. Now I have a diamond too. That's annoying. Oh, frick you. Play the 8. Play the diamond and hope they put a spade on the field. You jerk! You gotta be freaking kidding me. I've already played Uno Skip Bo, so I've already been through this kind of BS with the game. The very crazy version is much more fun, though. Okay. Fine. Holy frick, that would have been an amazing card right before mine. Sit and wait for a freaking spade. Where's the spades? Where are the freaking spades? Oh my gosh. Ouch. Sandra, oh my god. This is the best part of these kinds of games, is when people have to draw 5,000 freaking cards. And you can play on anything, but... Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Two has no effect because there's no cards in the deck. I can't play. No! Don't you dare, Mike. Don't you freaking dare. No! Come on! This might unironically take like 10 hours. I like how I never have a 2 when they play a 2 on me. I can play this. Thank you. Ah, frick you, Mike. Oh, you freaking jerk. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, the Queen of Spades makes you draw like a ton of cards, right? Remember that from the rules. I might want to ask just to be sure if I need to play alternate versions. I played every machine in the video poker, but for like alternate versions of like Rummy, I don't think I need to play them, since like the title of the game in the game is Gin Rummy, not Oklahoma Rummy or whatever. Are you serious right now? I have like every freaking diamond. Why? Don't do that. He has all diamonds too. Can't win. Can't win against these jerks. Gotta skip Sandra there. That actually would have been smart. Less chance of the suit changing. Freaking jerk. Draw 2 is so annoying. Really? Oh boy. Oh good. Oh good. Oh great. Let's just pull everything except for a club. At this point it's pretty much hopeless. No winning. I have way too many cards. Oh my god, really? Dude, I can't win. Might need to go back to the regular. Not that that would help, because it's all luck-based in this one. It's literally Uno. You just have to get one good round. I shouldn't have done that. Less suits is better in this game. Killing me here, Sandra. Three clubs. Somehow. Some way. Somehow, I will win. Don't you dare. No, you freaking jerk! Why? I had it in my hand, man. It was there, and you robbed me. How freaking dare you? Hey, Darren. It's nice music. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Well, we beat Gin Rummy and we beat... I mean, how much did you see? All the Ultimate games have this good of a soundtrack. Ultimate Winter games had a really good soundtrack too. I don't know when you left, Zero, so we've done quite a bit tonight. This is the last of the classic games. Can we actually get a suit that I can play on? Dude, How is Mike down to 1 card already? Oh my freaking god. Can I please win? Like 2 hours ago, yeah. I beaten Gin Rummy and I beat Cribbage, I think, at the time you've been gone. I don't know if you saw me beat Bridge or not. I already forgot how to play Bridge, I'm gonna be honest. Bridge was not very interesting to me. Yeah, so far my favorite game in the collection is Canasta. That game was really fun. Yeah, this should be the 12th game that we're beating. And then we move on to Solitaire, which there's 15 of. But those ones shouldn't be that bad as long as I figure out how to play quickly. Oh my god, what is this? Why do I have to take 6? Holy frick. I hate all of you. We've done all the casino ones, and this is the last of the classic ones, so it should be 12 once I beat this one. I'm really excited for the Solitaire ones. Free Cell is among them, and Free Cell is one of my favorite Solitaire games. Yeah, it's kind of looking like it. Well, as long as I don't keep getting screwed by RNG in this game. I chose to do the harder version of this game because it's more fun. More insanity. With like the king skips, or the king reverse and the jack skips, and the 2 forced draw, and the queen of spades forcing like 5 cards drawn. Makes it a lot more like Uno, which is more fun. We'll see if it's under 24 hours. It'll depend on how long it takes me to learn some of the Solitaire games. Because there are 15 of them, and I haven't played most of them. I think, actually, of the ones that are in the game, I think the only ones I played are Klondike and Free Cell. Yes, draw more cards, Mike. So we know Nikki doesn't have hearts. There's not much we can do about that. Can you stop playing the 2s on me, please? That was unintentional, but it worked. No spades in the deck. It's looking good. I need to change to hearts soon, though. Oh my god, okay. Back to clubs? Someone? Please? No! Someone change it back to clubs. Someone, please. No, please! No! Are you kidding me? This is the second time I've had 1 card left. You just won't change the game back to clubs. Oh my god, really? Dude, I have nothing. They keep putting clubs down and I can't do anything with clubs. It's so ironic. Are you kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me right now? What? Really? Are you freaking kidding me? I still don't have clubs. They just just changed it back to clubs on me. What the hell, man? Dude, I can't win. Ugh. Dude, come on. Throw me a bone here. Dude, they're just avoiding the suits that I have. Dude, that was so unfair. Dude, they're just like dancing around me right now. I can't even play on that. Like, how do they keep doing this? Stop changing the suit. Swear to God. Oh, frick you, Mike. Let's go. And he just punishes me. Oh, thank you, Nikki. You're so kind. Oh, it's diamonds. Frick you. I misread that as hearts. Why, dude? Are you kidding me? What the hell, man? Why do I keep ending up with 5,000 cards in my hand? I'm getting so unlucky right now. Dude, I'm getting so unlucky with this. There's literally nothing I can do about the RNG. I just have to wait till I get the right hand. Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Well, I think the DS version has a lot more card games. Maybe they were trying to add more and they just didn't have enough time. But 6 years, yeah. Seems kind of odd. Someone change it to clubs, please. Never mind, I just lose. I can't even win one round of this. There's options to turn on the score limit, and I can't even win in one round. Dude, okay, frick you guys. Tortured right now. Holy frick. Why? I could play. What am I doing? I'm so dumb. Why was I drawing cards? I literally could have played for like forever there. really wish I would stop changing the suit to suits that I can't play on. I think when I was researching this game, it said like the DS version had like over 40 card games or something like that. I don't know. It has a lot more. Here's my chance, maybe. Can't play. Can we not do clubs, please? Can we stop doing clubs, please? Oh my god. Maybe they're working on other games. Telegames made a lot of games in that era. Dude, I cannot win. This is a really good game, though. I've been having a lot of fun with this one. So much so that I haven't even noticed I've been playing this game for 13 hours. Like, the time has passed really fast. Because the variety is really nice, and all the games are pretty fun to play. How are you already out? Holy frick. I don't know why I can't freaking win. Dude, this is unbelievable how unlucky I'm getting. Just need the stars to align. Dude, stop changing into suits that I can't play on, please. Okay, got a chance here. No one's able to play on spades, apparently. Ooh, we have a chance here. Oh shoot, I should have saved that. If I had saved that, that would have been epic. Come on, don't change it. Finally! No! You played a 2! You freaking jerk! I hate you! And now I have 2 different suits. Frick you, Nicky. That is so freaking lame. I wouldn't have been able to do anything with that, with the 8 either. That's the stupid thing. Now I need clubs, and no one's gonna change it to clubs. Watch. Please don't. Oh my god. Please change it to clubs. I'm just waiting for the clubs to happen. I'm gonna watch this end on me, aren't I? Is there any way? Oh my god, please. Yes, let's go, finally! Red is the winner, yay. Okay. Done with that one. Okay, we're done all the classic ones now. That's 12 out of 27 done. And I'm really tired right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and do Klondike now. So there are 15 here. I'm gonna do Klondike. I'm going to skip Free Cell for reasons I'll explain when I get to it. I haven't played any of these other ones. I want to do Free Cell last, though. This is my favorite one. But we will do Klondike now. Klondike is a classic solitaire game dating back to the Klondike Gold Rush. It's certainly the most famous type of solitaire. The 4 foundations build up in suit, move all the cards there. The 7 piles must build down in rank, and in opposite colors, while empty tableaus can only be filled with kings. And I know how to play this, so... Oh, look at that. Big Ben. Okay, now let's see. So the goal here, obviously, is just to complete the game. Oh, this is a terrible start. Holy frick. Oh, we're playing 3s, too. Is that the default here? This is gonna be hard, actually. I've never actually won with drawing 3. Playlist. Oh, you can change the music. What the frick? Dude, this is a freaking sound test. Oh my god, that's awesome. This game just keeps getting better, man. There's a freaking sound test. There's a freaking sound test. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, there's no option to do it without 3s. Oh, I can move the 8 here. This actually controls really well. I was expecting this to control a lot worse. As well. Oh, 2 of diamonds is covering up the ace of diamonds. No, it's not. Alrighty. Next step. I don't always know like what the best course of action for moving the kings is. And again, I've never beaten it with draw 3. This could be a toughie. I don't know if it's gonna automatically tell me when I'm out of moves, too. Yeah, I think I have to restart. Wait, did he give me the same seed? No, we should do a new game every time. Actually. Black queen down, maybe. I can access it. I can. good. Nice. That's pretty good. Ace of spades is out too. Move to 7, that'd be great. I really want a black king though. Oh, I can undo. Wait, can you not? Oh, am I stuck? Is that why it won't let me redo the deck? Pretty good start. Damn, that's a really good start. Holy frick. Let's not mess this up. Three aces out the gate. Holy frick. Yeah, sometimes with this one you just have to get lucky as well. Black queen would be amazing right now. I won't get one though, knowing my luck. Yo, what the heck? Oh, Master, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Cards. How's it going, oh Master? How was the stream? How's the challenge going? Hope you're doing well. Playing some solitaire. We had a good start on this one, but I'm not sure we're gonna be able to follow through as the black queen is kind of buried here. 2 games done today. Nice. I've been working on this one for a little while, so still got a little ways to go with the solitaire games. Where's the black queen? The black queens must be buried. There was another move still because it's still letting me redo the deck. Oh yeah, there was casino games and there was also like classic PvP games like Cribbage and Bridge and Spades and Hearts, Canasta. I've beaten all of those now though, so now I'm just doing the solitaire ones. There's only 15 of them. Well, only 15, but that's the most of any of the categories, so. Dang, I don't have a black queen. Maybe. I think I might be screwed here. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. There's the black queen. Way too late. This is a relatively good start. There's actually no option to do single draw in this game, it looks like. I didn't see one anyway. Yeah, there's no option to do single draw here. So I have to do the triple draw, which is a lot harder. I guess you can't just access all your cards at once. Get that black 9 down. I need a black king to do that. Right now, it looks like. Maybe I won't. Now it's really buried. This one ain't it, I don't think. Would be really awesome now. Oh, there's the black 9. That's really good. Red 4 would be awesome now. Another king. That's really good. Spades uncovered. 7. Wait, it's not letting me. Why is it? Does that mean I'm out of moves again? I assume that when you run out of moves, it stops you letting you Oh, you can only re-deal 3 times. That's really hard. Holy frick. Okay, so the priority here should be to get the deck cleared over everything else. A new game. Because we need to beat it clean. So your priority should be to clear the deck over everything else. A really bad start. Shouldn't be that bad, even though I've never beaten triple draw before. Yeah, that's why it's not letting me do it though. My first draw. It's not going well. Once the deck is clear at that point, you can just start working on everything else. Just a bad start. No, do this one. King is a lot harder to move. Okay, I need to turn this off. I chosen. I'm trying to do something. I've done a lot of things tonight actually. I've beaten a whole bunch of the card games. I really want to clear the deck. Was that my first or second? I think it was my first. It's a bit odd they don't have the easier rules to fall back on. That was my last redraw. I don't think this is going well for me here. That jack is hiding under the 10. Before we do any of this, I want to see what's in the deck, I think. Oh, but then, like, what if I uncover a card that's useful? Like, that could be useful if I get a Black Queen. I don't know. It's hard to do the strategy here when you're limited like this. Aces. There's an ace. I just gotta remember what's in the deck, so it's just hard. Like, I feel like I just need to get an amazing hand from the start. Not it. Anything that's gonna help me clear the deck. Dude, the deck moves so fast. Unfortunate. I wonder what the best strategy for this is, because like it's really hard to clear the whole deck when it's like this. See, it would have been better for me to put that red 7 from the deck on here, but I didn't know there was a red 7. Doesn't really matter where I put this. That was really good. Wish I had some work with that too. Do I have a red queen? best if I do it this way. Prioritize clearing the deck. Oh, frick, the 2 of hearts is covering up the ace of hearts. That's not good. And also a black 3, okay. That's good. Three fours right there. There's the black 3. That's really good. The 2 is uncovered. Good. I still have one more go through the deck. Might be getting this. Need a red king. Ooh, do I clear this? Enchants. Oh, no, I need a red king to uncover this, so I think it's best if I don't do that. I have one more go through the deck. Three of diamonds, 4 of diamonds. It's over. Damn. That was a really good round. That was a really good round, and then I just botched it at the end. It was like, you can't tell. This is actually really hard. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I didn't think it was gonna be this hardcore solitaire. It's gonna take a lot longer than I thought. I actually have to get pretty lucky here and also play my cards right. Cleared one zone here. That's good, I suppose. I have a red king to do here. And we have another zone open. This is looking good. But it really depends on how the cards fall. This 3 is covering up an ace. This can be moved. Red 7. This is bad. I don't like how this is going. Turn around an instant, man. There's nothing you can do about it. There's literally nothing I can do. 2 aces out the gate. Prioritize clearing the deck. Ah, dang it, man. This is terrible. I don't like how this is going. I just have nothing. Good spots. Two clubs doesn't help me. This is really hard. I probably should leave these open for kings in the deck. I'm really prioritizing the deck, that's what I should do. Yeah, because like that king I can't place now because I blocked off the well. And now I have nothing to play. I can't play this king either. Okay, so from now on, I'm going to play the kings in the deck first. Because that seems to be the strat. I think everything in the deck has to be a priority. As soon as I can get an open well for a king, I should. I don't think I had a black jack in the deck. There's a red queen, a red king. That's good. God, I have to pull like so many cards out of the deck though. It's really hard. You just get screwed by luck. I have a feeling this game is meant to be played with the undo feature. It's more of a puzzle than anything else. It's over. It seems like just absurdly difficult to beat it if you're not using the undo feature to go back. I would actually argue that Solitaire is more of a puzzle. Klondike is more of a puzzle than a, like, anything else. This. Bad hand. Nice NX and good night. Play that 9. Yep. I mean, there's a lot of card games on GBA. Lots and lots. Why is the world lost? This game's good. See, like, I could have played the 2 on this 3, but I didn't know there was a 2 in the deck. Black 10 would be awesome. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah. There are actually only 9 cards left in the deck there. Might be the closest I've gotten. Three aces thing. Four is blocking the 5. Okay, the 5 won't be blocked anymore. Smash should be good. I touch the 4th ace, okay. 2s are really powerful now. That was a good start. I can't move the 7. Not black. It's fine. I want to see if there are any kings in the deck before I move either of these kings. There could be. No kings in the deck. Move both of these. Maybe we don't just lose here. Give me a 7. No. Oh, I don't like my odds here. Yeah, it's over. That sucks, man. That was a good round. This is really hard. This is really, really hard. This is easily the hardest one so far. I'm really not sure how to win like this. This is a terrible start. Holy frick. Way too many red cards. Stars really have to align here. There's a king in the deck. I can't get to it though. Oh, I guess I can, never mind. It's not a great king, but it is a king. I got it out of the deck, so it's kind of what matters here. The thing that sucks is that even once I clear the deck, I have to clear all the other cards too. And I could just get screwed over there as well. It's not a good card. Screwed. Dude, this is such a lame rule. So you can't freaking redraw the deck after 3 times. Just making this way harder than it needs to be. The fact that you can't, like, change the rules on this one is kind of silly, in my opinion. But easier rules do exist. Otherwise, this one's just kind of a nightmare to beat. Literally, the stars have to align. I actually want to see the black king, but now I should just place it. There was a black king. I'm so mad about that, I'm just gonna restart. Crazy start. It's getting crazier. And it's no longer crazy. Play for a black king here. There's one. Bad spot. Clear the deck. Of course, the freaking red 2 is blocking me right now. I really think you're intended to use the rewind feature here, because otherwise this is like nigh impossible. Like honest and true, nigh impossible. Moves. Really, man? That was a good round 2. You just get screwed over at the last second. You just can't do anything about it. Actually, I can still move. Maybe I get saved here. Oh, I have my find out. Can't move these here, right? Yeah. And I can't move the kings, of course. I would need a red 9, and I just don't have any more moves to try and get one. One right here. Damn. This is really hard. I think this is like a 1/10,000 chance or something to actually get the right cards for this. Dude, what are these cards? They're unusable. I was looking forward to this one until I realized it was 3 draw. Now I'm kind of suffering. It's very possible to win this without rewinds, but like I said, it's very, very hard because you just can't know. You just have to memorize what's in the deck and play based on what you know, based on that. I think every first round through the decks, you should just be memorizing the cards that are there and playing based on those. It's really hard to do that when I'm already really tired and I've been playing cards for almost 3.5 hours. And ace of clubs in here. 1 king, a black king. Which one is going to give me a good card? So if you... That's not good. I have the black king, but I can't use it. There's 2 black kings. Or wait, was that just 1? Either way, it's over. For the deck. Ace of diamonds, 5 of hearts, 5 of hearts, ace of diamond. No. I think when you pick them up, the card on the bottom is the one you're able to use. So ace of diamonds, 5 of hearts, ace of hearts, 5 of clubs. That's terrible. Okay, I don't think I saw any kings there. We'll do this. Come on. Wait, frick, that was a bad move. There's a red 5 in the deck. And now I'm kind of stuck here. I think the play was to use the red 5 from the deck, and I just didn't do it because I wasn't paying attention. It's over. I was not paying attention, that's my fault. that king yet. I haven't seen the whole deck. I don't think I have a king in the deck. If I do, I'll eat my own words, I guess. Especially since that wasn't a very good pull. I can play this. Oh, I have 2 kings in the deck, okay. I don't know what queens I have. I have black queen, of course. I can get pretty far, but like not nearly far enough to win. Probably not beating this tonight, if I'm being completely honest. Much as I would like to. It's a bit too difficult. I can't play any of these without the kings. Kings are all buried. There's kings and queens everywhere in this deck. Dude, I can't play any of this garbage. I literally can't play any of this. Jeez, dude. Give me a break. The wrong queens are exposed. This is too many. I'm buried now. Goodness. This is tough, but it's also kind of therapeutic at the same time. Have a black queen. Red jack. Yeah, I mean, this could take anywhere between, I could win this in the next 10 minutes or I could win it in about 30 hours. That's just how this is gonna go. Because this is just gonna be pure luck at this point. I just have to get a perfect hand, basically. And it's just so unlikely. I can't even play right now. That's not happening. I literally can't play anything. The fact there's no option to change the rules for this is so stupid. Because every solitaire version I've ever heard of lets you do single draw in the rules. It's not the default usually, but it's usually in the settings you can change it, but not in this one apparently. Would have thought solitaire would have done me in on this one. Oh well. Okay, I think that's my first run. There's a black king in the deck. King of spades. Jack. And the ace of spades would be nice. No black queen though, it's buried there. I might honestly, I don't think it's gonna be a yes, but I might honestly just ask the Challenger Discord, like, should it be allowed to rewind your moves in Klondike Solitaire? I don't think it should be allowed, but I just want confirmation from other people. Because I really feel like it's intended, I just don't want to use it. This does feel more like a puzzle than anything else, and a puzzle you're supposed to use whatever means you have at your disposal. And I do have the ability to rewind my moves. I don't know how much it would even help me, but... I have all the aces, that's good. Well, it'd be good if I could actually get to the twos, but it's not always guaranteed. No, I'm kind of still, wait. Freaking hell. I need to be... Yeah, I can just press L and undo my move. So if I make a mistake, I can go back and fix it. It doesn't guarantee that I win. All it does is let me go back and try again if I get stuck. Which could be seen as an advantage, or it could be, could be seen as a feature. Right now I'm leaning more towards seeing it as an advantage, but I could be convinced that it's more of an intended feature that you're supposed to be using for this. This doesn't seem very possible. It seems like unfun and not plausible to beat this without using it. Just because you can't possibly know what's in the deck and what's under these. There's no possible way to know until you see them. And by that time it's probably too late. Oh, I freaking... Wait, that's fine. I just uncovered another red queen. Black 7 in the deck. That's making me reluctant to use this. This is good. Really doesn't seem plausible without the rewind or the undo button. I don't have the ace of diamonds. This. Dang it, man. I have to know it was under that Black 7. Would it have been better for me to play this? Doesn't look like it would really help. Take it. And then that king, of course. How many cards are even in the deck? 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like 15, 21, 28. That means there's 26 cards in the deck that I have to get out of the deck. Where this is going. My third redraw, I think. Kind of stuck here. I'm stuck, I think. Again. Actually, I wonder if I should just do this. Just go from the deck from the start. Is that a good strat even? Like run through the whole deck and then see what I have. Before I do anything else. That's a best case scenario, getting another one of the number you just put a number on. I forget if I have a red king or not. Even if you clear the deck, I feel like it's just, you're always in a precarious spot. Haven't even managed to clear it once is the thing. Sucks. My God. Okay, I have an open slot for a king. Potentially. Maybe, if I'm at all lucky. Slot. It is interesting how you have to play very differently with 3-draw. Priority is more getting cards out of the deck than anything else. Another spot for king. If I even have another one, I think I might, but I don't know if it'll matter. I can move this 10 here. Okay. All the aces. Though, so I gotta bank on my deck here. Not a good start. That's really not a good start. Deck screwed me over. Oh, I had this. Shoot. Might not be over. Dang, if I had seen that, man. Hold on. Let's see, what if I had seen that? Hold on. Would it have mattered? Probably. Yeah, it might have mattered. I think this is actually winnable. Maybe. Maybe I've spoken too soon, I don't know. No, wait, no, they're still not dead. No, now we're dead. Dang, that was like probably the closest I've gotten though. Oh wait, we can still play a little bit more. Dang, no, that was really good. It's probably the closest I'm gonna get tonight. aces. I have an ace. This. Guess I could open up another thing anyway, so that's good. Oh my god. Dang it, man. This is so hard. Well, this is interesting. Very interesting. I've been with this whole time. This is looking good. Alright. Cleared the initial draw. Running out of options here though. Got double queens. I can use a king now. I don't know if I have one in the deck, I don't remember. I don't think I do. Okay, well I have another spot open for a king if I happen to have one in the deck. Dang it, man. This is not looking good. There's no kings in the deck. Ah! Dang it, man. Every time I think I'm getting close. Oh, wow, now all three kings are here. Well, three of the four kings, rather. That could actually be really good. Potentially. I I should try and leave a spot open. If I can get it open. And I can. That's good. That was only my first round. Turn. There's the last king. I might want to do the other one. We'll go back and check if I lose, if that was the right call or not. I don't think that was the right call, based on what I'm seeing. Yeah, we're kind of screwed here. There must be something I'm missing here. Like, if the undo isn't, like, a necessity, anyway. Also missed that somehow. Have all the kings out. Now, that's pretty good. But it probably won't matter. Yeah, I'm out. That was a really good round, too. Getting closer. Okay, let's go back. I did something. What did I do? I don't remember what I did. Never mind. Let's just restart. Yeah, I think the arguments for allowed and not allowed are both good for this game. For the undo button, anyway. Wow, that was an amazing start. Holy frick. Dude, what a start. Holy frick. This deck better be amazing. Oh god, if I have a red queen in this deck, that's oh my god, I do. Oh my god, I can use it. Dude, what is this start? It's gonna peter off, I swear. You don't get a start like this, like, ever. Oh, there's another queen. I can't move that until I get another king. No. Oh, 4 hearts, though. I have a red 4 still, so it's fine. Dude, this is actually an insane start right now. Oh god, what if this red 7 was better? It's a timeline split right here. What if I had played this red 7 here instead of taking the one out of the deck? I almost feel like I should have risked it. Third ace. There's the king. The king is in the deck, of course it is. And I'm nowhere near getting it out. I have the 5 of hearts. It'd be really nice if I could get that out, though. I need a black 5 somewhere. I don't have a way to get it there though. I don't want to lose this one, man. This one. Oh, this deck is not panning out. No. The king is right there, man. Come on. No! This was such a good start, too. This was such a good start. I don't think it's panning out. No, it's not. That sucks, man. That was such a good start. I'm sad. Oh, come on. You're gonna do this to me right now? Come on, man. I think that was the best call there. I hate it when it makes me make decisions like that right out the gate. This is also a pretty solid start. I think I just buried the 2 of spades in doing that. I buried it. Dude, come on. I kind of want to beat it without the undos anyway. Just to see if I can do it. I'm hitting my limit soon though. I need to go to bed soon. Hope I can actually sleep tonight. Last night I did not sleep well at all. I'm definitely feeling it, so a lack of sleep. Okay. I should clear this. That's good. The king's buried. Of course it is. Get rid of this. I can pull another red king somehow, by some miracle. I'm not getting it, man. The other red king's there too. Oh my god, really? I think this is an impossible situation. Like, I just can't do anything about this. Dude, this is a crazy situation. Am I out of redraws? I am. Damn. Oh man, look how close I am. Dude, is there really no way to change the freaking rules here? Oh, there's saving here. But like an undo button basically is like the same thing. I really should at least draw the first set of cards before I start doing anything. I feel like I'm making more and more hands work, though, in ways that might win. So, maybe it's not entirely luck. Or maybe I am getting lucky, I don't know. I can't do anything about the red 4 though. Dang. That's unfortunate. This round. Dang it, I have a decision again. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch and take. Let's do it. Okay. Is that the right call? I have no idea. Well, now I've kind of got that red 7 stuck there. Oh my god, 2 black kings in a row. Oh, what is this? Readily available. Man, I really want to beat this. I really should go to bed. One more attempt. One more good attempt. Let's say. I don't know what a good attempt really means. I keep forgetting to do this. Instant king. I can't use it. Nice. 2 of hearts would be great now. 2 of hearts is very OP now. 2 aces right there. Holy frick. Just taunting me. I don't like my odds here. Really, dude? I think I'm just stuck. Yeah, I'm just stuck here. Alright. We're calling it for the night. I'm tired. Dude, this is ridiculous. Yeah. Who knew this would be the one to really give us a run for our money? Thanks for watching on YouTube. I'll see you in the next part. Welcome back to Klondike. So I did ask about the undo button. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Yo, Misty! Where's the chocolate? Oh, right, because it's Klondike bar, yeah. Hi, Misty. It's been a while. What would you do with a Klondike bar? Yeah, I haven't really been streaming that much lately. Just kind of been super busy. Traded for a Kit Kat. Kit Kats are pretty good. Yeah, how do I even play Klondike again? Forgetting how to play Klondike. I'm just kind of moving cards right now. I don't think there's a solitaire game called Kit Kat though. That's the only thing. This is Solitaire. Vanilla Solitaire is also called Klondike. Yeah, this hand's not working. Yeah, see how it says Klondike on the top right? It's literally just Solitaire. But it forces me to play with the 3-card draw, which sucks because it's really hard. Okay. I probably should have drawn here. Hey, Emerald Kippy. How's it going? Hello, Mom. I don't like this hand. No 2 of diamonds. Yeah, this one's not panning out, is it? No, it's not. One more draw. Ooh, maybe. Not likely though. 3 hearts, 2 of diamonds. And with the 4. The 3 of hearts. No, not happening. Darn Klondike. That's a terrible start. Which one do I move? I don't know. Move that one. That's a good pull, I guess. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Terrible. Ace of diamonds buried. Actually, it might not be buried in the next round. Yeah, you can actually do that here too. Let me see. Background. You can change the background. You can change the back of the card. This is basically just the this game is really good. It has a lot of customization options. I just haven't changed the card back because I haven't felt like it. Blue. If you want a blue card back, I'll change it to blue. kind of just been playing with the same card back for the whole game, so. Go. Getting interesting. Move this. I don't think I have any other kings in the deck. If I do, I'm gonna be kind of sad. All the aces, okay. Move the queen. Get this out. I think this might be my last run through the deck though for this round. Which kind of sucks. Ooh, it's getting even more interesting. I can move the 3 of diamonds up. I was gonna wait to see if the 2 of spades is in the deck though. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it wasn't my last round through. This might be where it ends though. 2 of spades is not in the deck. Doesn't really help. Oh, there is a king in the deck and I can't move the 6. Shoot. There's the 2 of spades is in the deck. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. I could have just put the 3 diamonds there outright. No 3 of spades though. 2 of hearts. 3 of hearts. 4 of hearts. That would have been good a few turns ago. I don't think I have another pull through the deck though. I don't. Dang, this actually was pretty good. If I played this a little better, maybe I could have won on this one. Oh well. That's a start. 3 cards. There. Ace. All the aces already. If we can find the 2s now, that'd be great. I honestly wouldn't mind playing Klondike for 30 hours. I'm gonna be honest. Like this could take like upwards of 30 hours to beat just because of the luck involved, but I honestly don't care. This is a really fun game. No place to put the king. I have nowhere to put anything right now. The 7 is just kind of stranded here until I get a red 8, and I don't think I have a red 8 anywhere in the deck. Oh, never mind. Okay. Now what do I put here? Is the question. I take a chance. It was a good chance. Well, it's pretty readable on the DS screen, and the DS screen's about as small. I need a black king. There's the black king. Too late, but... nothing else to do. No, I still got stuff. And now we're out of moves. Gosh dang it. I'm not usually hopeful if I can't do anything with the first hand. The cards that I draw. You might as well just move cards, because there's like no point in guessing. Just make moves and hope that they work out. There's no way to plan around what you're gonna get, because you don't know what you're gonna get. This. That. This. I can find a king somewhere. There's a king. This opens up another spot here, maybe. No, it doesn't. Shoot. Jacks, man. Where are the jacks? Oh, there's one. It's stuck. Yeah, it's not good. It's kind of hard to tell, like, when a card is going to be uncovered in the deck, too. Well, I could have moved this 3 of spades this entire time. Thank you, Go-Go. Gonna need it, because this is all luck. Literally all luck. Ace. 9. 5. That's good. 2 slots open for kings. I don't know, I don't mind Klondike much. I think 3-card draw is stupid, but I think it's a fine game. I have fun playing it. Like I said, I wouldn't mind playing this for 30 hours if I had to. I mean, yeah, objectively, it's probably one of the worst card games that you oftentimes just get screwed. There's no good way to get around it. But I still think it's fun. Very true. I think we all did. It's on every computer in existence. It's just really unfortunate this version doesn't have the option to do 1-card draw instead. If it did, it'd be a lot better, but it is what it is. I can try and win 3-card draw. I have to. At least the games are fast, you know? Bad start. Really bad start. Terrible, awful start. I apologize if I sound like I've been freaking smoking or whatever. My voice is super tired today. I probably shouldn't even be streaming because I need to rest it, but you know, I haven't streamed in a while, so kind of feel bad. Yeah. starting to think it doesn't really matter which one you clear first, the board or the deck. I almost think it might be better to clear the board first. Just that you only get a certain number of runs through the deck, so I thought maybe that was the priority, but maybe it's not. Well, a lot of people watch my stream, yeah. It just shows you like how, I mean, like Dr. Sudoku is only 189 hours of streams though. Like you probably watched a lot of other streams and a lot of other games. And so it probably made up only a fraction of most people's recap. I'm just saying, like I had like 1,000 hours watched on Twitch this past year. That's only like a tenth of the, or like a fifth of the hours, you know? That hand did not pan out very well. Waiting for the God hand, man. This is a terrible start. I'm not even gonna play this one. That's good. I guess. I can guarantee you I watched very little Spyro 3 this year. In fact, probably 0 hours. I don't know, Twitch's recap system is not always completely accurate, you know? This is not going well. Oh my god, just nothing. Absolutely nothing. Maybe we can salvage it, who knows? No, we can't. Ace, good. Another ace. See, these all look like good starts, but you actually have to get good cards in the deck too. You have to just get good cards either way. I wonder how many possible combinations there are between the deck and the cards that can end up on the field. Probably a lot. Not looking good already. Jeez, really bad actually. I can move this. What am I doing? It's not particularly helpful. I guess it opens a king spot. Let's move this. Another king spot open. Good call there, I guess. Still one more run through the deck. I want the black king. It's not gonna give me the black king. We found the next 100-hour game, I think. Imagine we spend 100 hours on Klondike. It just will not give me the right cards. station. I mean, you could probably still play Klondike with an actual deck. I have a deck sitting on my shelf over here. I could play it with an actual deck. It's not that difficult. You just kind of have to follow the rules properly, you know. Draw 3 and play cards and where they're supposed to go. Really nice to get one of those kings out of the deck. Don't know if that's going to happen though. Poker Face Paul Solitaire. Nice. Probably Canasta. It's probably my favorite so far. I just find it pretty fun. And the rules are a little complicated at first, but once you get them, it's a really fun game. I don't have the Ace of Diamonds up there yet. I don't know. We haven't played most of the solitaires, and I haven't played a lot of the solitaire ones. So I have a feeling the solitaire ones are going to be my favorites overall. What am I doing? I probably just lost this by accident. God, what is this? Oh, I still had one more run through. Okay. 45-ish ultra durable bookmarks. This is true. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty solid cards. You know, this is a very interesting way this is played out, that I have a king slot over here instead of over here. Except for I don't have any moves, basically. Fly in my face. Yeah, there's a few of those in this game. Go Fish and Crazy Eights. Crazy Eights is just pure RNG. Uno as well. Well, Uno's not in this game, but Crazy Eights represents Uno, basically. Not liking this one. Where is the things I need? Nowhere, I guess. Dude, I'm like stun locked right now. There's like nothing I can do. Okay, well, I just uncovered a king, but it might be covered. The next go around. And I can't even move this 3, so yeah, I don't like this one. I can actually use the entire first draw from the deck here. That's rare. Dude, I was gonna get Clubhouse games and I just never did. I think my brother got it though. Never played it. Just kind of had a lull in buying modern games in this past few years. Before I move that 4 up, I'm gonna see if there's a 3 that needs to come down from the deck. I've unveiled 3 kings, okay. Okay. Really good. Really, really good. Okay. I think I have to keep playing with this. Oh god, that might have been bad. Oh no. It's kind of hard to make AI that doesn't see your hand. Okay, we still have one more go through the deck. Put this up here now, as I don't think there is a red 3. Okay, I can't really use the black 7 immediately, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. This was looking really good until I just did that. Oh, no place to put this. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, this is too much. Yeah, the red 3 wouldn't have mattered. Actually, it might have mattered. No, no double. We're stuck on Klondike currently. Wow, this time it actually told me I had no more moves. That's annoying. I don't think... Okay, I played Board Game Classics on GBA a long while ago, and it didn't do that either. But you were always playing the bottom in that game, so... Yeah, it is double. It is terrible. It is actually terrible, because it forces 3 card draw, and you can only draw the deck 3 times. So, if you don't get it within the first 3 goes to the deck, you lose. And so you're basically waiting for the right cards. And so if and it's really easy to get screwed over. Bad. Did you say something about 2P? Because 2P is banned in my chat. That was probably what it was. You probably said the word 2P. There's a story behind that, but I don't feel like explaining it right now, so... It's a joke thing. Very much a joke thing. And kind of also a rule. Not really, though. I don't really care. It's just kind of a residual thing from my speedrunning days. I guess I can explain. Basically, there's the main way of playing Super Mario Galaxy as a speedrun these days is with 2 controllers. I never used 2 controllers as I'm an oldie, for lack of a better term. I ran the game before that was a big thing, and so I didn't ever want to switch to that playstyle. And so while I was still speedrunning the game, I banned that in my chat, kind of as a joke, but also so people wouldn't go and tell me like, go use 2P, this is faster. Because I didn't want to. Just what Miyamoto dreamed of. Nice. No, but what if there's a king in the deck, Devil? I can't go through the deck more than 3 times. Wait, what? Why can't I move this here? Why won't it let me? Huh? That's confusing. Why won't it let me move this here? I think the game is broken. Oh, I guess we'll do that. Now I'll move it because now I have 2 slots open. That's not a thing in Klondike Go-Go. I think the game is just bugged. Because that's not supposed to happen. In Free Cell, yes, that would not be possible. That's never possible in Free Cell, actually. It hasn't been buggy so far, though, is a weird thing, but it is a game compilation, which we've kind of learned are generally not that well put together. It's actually been a pretty good game so far. This is my second run through the deck. If it is, then we're in good shape. No, but usually it squishes it. Usually it just squishes them together. Okay, that was my second run through. Now it gets intense because now it's very easy to screw myself. And I think I might be stuck here anyway, because I don't have the Ace of Hearts still. It's hiding under one of these piles, I think. I don't have anywhere to put this 8. Yeah, see, it's over, because now I have 6 cards stacked up. Now I have 9, and I can't do anything. Apparently I can still do something, because the game hasn't stopped me. Oh, I can move this. That's probably it, though. Apparently that's not it. Yeah, I don't have kings up here. There's one in the deck that I can't get. Yeah. I don't know what it expects me to do now, but... What can I do here? I don't think I can do anything. Oh, I can move this here and... Oh, you know what? I can do the... Okay, so I shouldn't be stopping before the game stops me. See, there's the Ace of Hearts. Now am I dead? No, I'm not dead because it's still expecting me to do something. What can I do now? Don't tell me double. Don't spoil. I want to find it myself. It's only cards. What can I do? I can't put this down here, right? Yeah, no, I can't do that. What the hell? That is a very complex spam bot. I'm not seeing what I can do here. Maybe it just thinks like, oh, you can move your king to another spot. Whoa. Dude, imagine buying followers. Yeah, I don't see what I can do here. What do you want from me, game? Oh, I can... Wait, no, I can't do that. Move this here. Yeah. I almost got there. Is there a way I can... Is there a way I can move that black 9 down somehow? No, I don't see a way I can do that. All I can do is like move stuff around, basically. This. Okay, I don't see anything else I can do. I think maybe it's just confused. Maybe it just sees that, oh, you can move your kings to different slots, and that's pretty much all I can do. Okay, I'm gonna start a new game. You can tell me what I missed, if I missed anything. I don't think I did. Yeah. I think the game might have just been seeing the kings and been like, oh, you can move your kings here. Oh, you can move it back there. It's like a freaking cat with a door. The cat doesn't know when it's gone in and out of the door. Should have waited till I saw the whole deck. You really gotta like memorize the cards in the deck. Hand. I don't like that hand at all. This one either. Now the jack is covered. Now it's probably not. That's not good. I can't use any of this. I can use it. Or a spade, or ace of spades would have been nice there. I always forget to click the deck first so I can see what my first hand is. Aces in a row, what the frick? 3 aces, and I can cover this. I don't always see the ones I can place up top. I'm kind of half blind, in case we aren't all aware. I highly doubt every deal is solvable in this game. Otherwise, I probably would have solved one by now. You can't play anything with it, but then like the second round, you know it's not a good hand. What the frick? Huh? What? Maybe the priority should just be to clear these until you have 4 slots open for the kings. That might be a better strat than what I've been doing. Just go hard on clearing those out. I'm getting stuff that I can't really use. Oh, I can move this. Red 9 would be nice. Black 9. This is still the first draw to the deck. I think. Before I do this, I put anything anywhere. That red 9 would be really nice. Oh my god, I'm leading the deck with a black 8 too. Holy frick. Oh my god, really? I don't like this. Dude, I can't play. I can't play right now. This is so sad. I don't have 2s, like at all. Play that. Play this. Then I get stuck with a queen again. There's a 2. And I'm stuck with the queen again. Move this. I can move a king down now if I can get one. I might be screwed here. No, I needed the red king. No. Move these up. Oh wait, maybe I can. Ooh, we're not dead yet. Hold on. We have enough to get the 7 of spades up here. Oh, and the 6 of hearts. Oh no. Oh, there's no 2 of clubs. No. There's no 2 of clubs. No, you can't bring stuff back down. I won't let you. I still have a move because I can't move the kings anywhere, so it thinks I can move something. Maybe, oh, this. There we go. Now what? I can still move something. Oh, I can move the kings now. Dang! Okay, that was a really good attempt. There's no 2 of clubs. Yeah. This was probably winnable. This was probably winnable, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was a really good hand. Alright. Wait. Hold on. Spoke too soon. I can move the 8 of hearts up. I can still move something. Yeah, I can't move this 3. There's no way I can move this 9 either. Unless I can, like, I need the 2 of clubs. There's no way to move this queen either. Yeah, I think I have to restart here. You know, I could restart on the same seed, technically. Not gonna play that one. If I hit restart, it gives me the same seed. Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, what? Does it? Yeah, it gives me the same seed. But I feel like that's a little bit cheating, since, you know the seed at that point, technically speaking, even though you really don't. Like, who's gonna memorize a solitaire seed? What am I doing? 3 kings already, holy crap. And this one is exposed. I can just move that jack out of the way. The 9 down there. Oh, I can move this. There we go. Okay, that might have been bad. I think we're getting close on this one. It may not look like it, but I think we're getting closer. And where are my 2s? There's one. Not super helpful, but I guess it does something. This isn't gonna work. I can't even get this king down. This is one of those ones where, like, I probably had a lot of options and one of them was the right one, but I couldn't have known because I didn't know what's under those cards. Yeah. God. And then I got a terrible deck, of course. Or a decent start. Two black 8s in a row, it's pretty bad. I really like this game. I find this fun, actually. I feel like playing this one out. It is very much luck-based. It's part of the fun, though. I guess. Even though I kind of hate luck-based games, this one's kind of fun for some reason. Maybe it's simple. Holy frick, like all the kings are on the deck. Holy yeah, I need to get these cleared out. Literally all of the kings are on the deck. This is insane. I've seen like all three of them. Except for I can't move them down because I can't get cards to clear. You should do it, Misty. Suffer with me. 3-card draw, only 3 runs to the deck. Do it. I dare you. Join me in my suffering. Watch Misty just beat the game before I do. Like, I'm done. I'm just like, I'm angry. It won't let me do it again. Dude, this is so lame. This is so lame. Are you kidding? Like, this is not right. Like, the game is, it literally won't let me put it here. That's so stupid. I mean, there's an app for it, looks like. That's so lame. Dude, see, like, if I were able to do this, like, I could uncover that card, and that just breaks the game. It probably makes, this hand might be completable if I could do that. I'm not undoing. I'm not allowing undos. Jeez. Now I have all the 2s. Oh, I could have. Dang. Well, it's fine. There's an ace. It's covered up. Okay. This deck's gonna be horrible because that opening was insane. Yeah, this deck is terrible. Jesus Christ, I'm getting nothing. Yeah, just don't download a virus. No space cadet, dang. That's the real tragedy. Another king. Kind of useless right now. I need the aces. Oh, frick, the black 10 is covered now. And there's a red 9 too. God, this game's taunting me. All the aces are just buried. I literally can't do anything. You only in free cell you could, but in this game you have to put a king there. Nothing else can go there. It's king or nothing. In free cell you can put anything in a blank spot. At least the versions of free cell I've played. I should look for at least something here. I don't have a blank spot, so What do we have? I mean, I can't move anything to the ace spots, so there must be something else. Is there like a red 4 that I'm not seeing here? I actually don't see what move it can see. Oh, I can move the queen, I guess, but that doesn't help me. Yeah, whatever. Holy queens. I have all the queens already. Dang, I could have moved that king down if I had known it was there. 2 red 4s. How did the black 9 get buried? Now what do you see? That, I guess, but... Oh, I can move this. Dude, I could have done that for so freaking long, and I just didn't do it. I'm freaking blind. Dude, imagine if I win from this position somehow. That'd be insane. I can't move the deck anymore. It still sees something. I don't know how I got this far with how poorly I played this. This is also one that was probably winnable. And I just, like, did not see the thing I needed to see. I don't see what I can do now. Nope, not this one. Nice, Misty. Are you playing in the hardcore version that I'm playing? It is very hard. Especially when you're rushing like me. Like, I feel like I'm rushing too much through it. Like, I feel like I don't take enough time to look for the moves that I can maybe do. But then again, like, there's also just, I feel like there's nothing. I miss stuff occasionally, but I don't miss it super often. There's just nothing to see. There's like nothing here, right? I feel like I can't play anything. This deck was terrible. That's good. Good start. Really good start. Got 2 open slots. I can just find some kings to fill them with. There's a king. It's not really the one I want right now, but I'll take it. And now a 3rd open slot. That's really good. Oh yeah, I haven't set up my Christmas tree either. It's just sitting under my bed right now. I just have not had time. Maybe I'll do it today. I've been so busy lately, so I haven't been streaming. Other things take priority sometimes. King. There's only the first draw through the deck, so that's good, I think. Like this now. I think there might be a blackjack in the deck, though. That might have been bad. Hope for a red. Yeah, there's a blackjack in the deck. Oh dear. Black 8 would be nice. I'm not getting it though, of course. That's a red 8. Black 8? No, no black 8, apparently. I think the 3 of diamonds is uncovered though, now. I think it is. It's not. Blackjack is covering it. Dang. See, that's the kind of thing where if I had just known that there was gonna be a blackjack in the deck, I wouldn't have put the jack from that side over, as it would have been better to put the blackjack there. Uncover the 3 and be able to put it here, uncover this, but I wouldn't have known. Yeah, exactly, Misty. It's terrible sometimes. I have nowhere to put the 10, so I'm just kind of screwed here. Might as well play it out. Yep. I don't know what I can do. Not much, whatever it is. Lord. I don't see what I can do. I can move this. That's it. Oh my goodness. Well, okay then. That was some kind of a start. Watch the deck be completely awful. Because I can't get both. Can't get a good start on the field and also a good deck. Just not possible. Holy crap. The freaking queens. Just all in a row. What are the odds of that? Oh, I'm freaking stupid. Took a chance there, and I don't think it really paid off. Oh, dumb. Fighting a losing battle here. See, if I kept the 4 down, I would have been able to move this, which actually that wouldn't have mattered, but... goodness. I got both 2s that I don't need. Not right now, anyway. There's one. This is not good. Buried. Put that there for now. Okay. To the same color king. I know it would hurt the hands quite a bit. I have played Solitaire IRL with, like, not on the computer, that is. Mostly free cell though. Mostly free cell. Okay, now I put this 3 up here, so no more 2s to speak of. Okay, there's a black king. There's one in the deck too, though, is the issue. This stack is just like not relenting. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't pan out very nicely, did it? What can I still do? Move that 8, yeah. Trying to go a little slower. I don't know if it's really helping though. How this is panning out. This one's interesting. Red 7's buried. I want a red king. I'm gonna greed for it. I don't think I can even get it, to be honest. Yeah, I can't even get it. I need a red 7 to get the red king. Dang it, man. Not even a single red 7 in sight. I feel it. I can feel the frustration, because I'm feeling it too. I'm just not showing it. This fly loves me, holy frick. That's crazy. I mean, there's probably something you could do, but it's just really hidden. This hands have got to be rare. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Where I couldn't make a single move at all. This one's really bad. I don't like this hand. Jeez. It's like an instant fail. It's just like instantly, oh, you can't make any moves. You better restart now. Sucks. Dude, what the frick is this? What am I doing? I feel like I'm just like not paying attention right now. What does that mean? Okay, let's actually think here. Can I do anything? I have 4 clubs. I don't have 4 clubs. I don't have 2 diamonds anywhere, do I? I need a black 7. There's a black 7. I can't play it. Okay. Red 8? No, no red 8. Dang. Literally nothing I could do there, pretty much. It's like, what can I do here? I don't know what I can do. Actually, I have no idea. That's what I can do. Useless. Holy crap. Triple ace right at the start. Look at that. See, these always look good, but they never end up being good. Then look, I get the 2 of spades instead of anything else. literally anything else. Yeah, usually when in the beginning is that good, like the deck is just terrible. Balance it out. Yeah, I literally can't play anything from this. Almost. He says as he immediately plays 4 cards. King is buried. Epic. Ace is still buried, of course. I still can't play any of this crap. There's a king that's not buried, finally. That's not particularly helpful. Dude, wow. The first 9 cards of this deck are just awful for this hand, basically. And that was the start that had 3 aces, like, immediately. Okay. That's weird. Ah, now I have to make a choice. Oh god, which one's better? Is there like logic to this? Like, there's no logic to this. I just have to pick a 7 here and just hope what's underneath is useful. Right? Like, I just have to pick one and hope it's useful. How do I pick here? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its tail. If you hollers, let him go. My mom says be the very best one, and you are not it. Okay, that was useful. Okay, we have all our king spots open. That's really good. Yuppers. It might not matter, you know, because we could just not get the kings or the queens or anything else we need. Yeah, like right now, we're literally getting nothing. Yeah, I don't think it really mattered. We're It's kind of screwed here anyway. Yeah. It's over, as usual. It's really intense for about... Oh, I could have... God damn it! I could have seen this way earlier, and I just didn't. And now I probably screwed myself. I probably could have won. Obviously, this won't count, but I'm gonna go back and I'll reset the deck. And I'm gonna see if I had seen that earlier, would it have changed the outcome? So I could have done this. This won't count because I had to use an undo. I don't think it would have changed anything. Just would have got me that much closer. But yeah, nothing else would have worked out. Okay, that didn't matter. Two kings in the bottom of the deck. With these. I get a queen. I don't remember if there's a queen in the deck or not. I don't know if there is. And the deck is really small right now too. I think I'm just dead here. Oh wait, nope. We got this. Almost missed it. There's a queen. It's not the color 5 I needed. That's the color 5 I needed. This too. Oh, I could have moved this too. No queen. Dang, no queens, man. No hiding. Black 4s I wanted so badly. once again being a complete idiot here. I don't think that changed anything though. Now the bird 3 is covered. Now I have actually 0 moves, okay. Play smart, or at least check everything before I move on to the next thing. I can play the 2 of spades. Red 6 would be amazing right now. I don't have a single red 6 on the field. Can I not move? Can I move anything? I don't think I can. I move this here, but that's about it. Red 8. Can I do anything with that? No. I can't do anything with any of this, can I? Oh my god. The deck is useless. The deck is useless, dude. Are you kidding me? No! I can't do anything with this deck. Oh, that hurts, man. That actually looked like it was gonna be really good. And then the deck is just completely useless. I literally can't do anything. Oh my god. I hate this, dude. My second run through the deck already? No, I don't think it is. Two red kings at the bottom. That's really gonna matter though. It's rough, man. It's rough. Real rough. You down. You over. It starts like this, meaning the deck is going to be terrible, so bracing myself, I guess. Very rare that the deck pans out on a hand like this. Of course, the 3 of clubs is covering up the 2 of clubs. Okay, we have another opening for a king. I moved this 5 years ago. Last ace is in the deck. The kings are all buried, of course. Yep, bro. Just nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. Just lead the deck with 2 kings, why don't you? What am I doing? Red 6. I don't remember if this is my first or second run through the deck. I think it's my first. God, the red 6 would be so nice right now. I have nowhere else to put this. I'm just gonna put it there. Actually, the 3 of hearts would be amazing too. Or a blackjack. There's literally so many things that would help me right now. There it is. good. 3 kings. 6 can move. I have enough space for the next king as well. Oh god, it's gonna come down to what's under here. Oh god, there's 5 cards that I can't see. Oh gosh. All kings on the field. I think we still have one more run through the deck too, so I think we won. Let's play this right. Get everything we can up here. There's no autocomplete here. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. This is my first time ever beating Klondike. Three card draw. No going past 3 times in the deck. However, whatever the rules are. Whatever. Yeah, tediously. No, Misty. It's hard. I'm gonna check how many hours I spent on this. Does this game actually tracks how many hours you spend on each game? I'm gonna check how many hours this took. Because this took a really long time. This might have taken longer than poker. Well, at least it didn't take 30 hours. That's good. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Klondike is done. Woo. Yeah. There we go. No undos necessary. Let's go. Okay. Finally. That took so freaking long. Oh, it was only 1 hour and 53 minutes in game time. Alright, so we're gonna skip free cell. I'm doing this one last for a reason. Canfield. I've never played this. I've never played any of the rest of these, actually. Canfield is a classic version of Solitaire. It originated in an upstate New York casino in the 1890s. Removing all cards for victory is quite rare, even for experienced players. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Okay, how to play. Build the foundations up in suit, starting from a randomly selected card. The game begins with 4 foundations, 1 containing a randomly selected card. 4 tableau columns each contain 1 card, and 10 cards are dealt to the reserve pile. Move cards from the tableau to the foundations, building foundations up in suit. Do you know how to play this one, Misty? From the rank of the randomly selected card in the first foundation. Wrap from king to ace if necessary. Okay. You can build tableau columns down in alternating colors. Wrap from king to ace as necessary. Each column can hold a maximum of 15 cards. Single cards and pack cards can be moved between columns. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you had to go by in order of rank, but it doesn't matter like which one it starts on, it seems. You can build tableau columns down in alternating colors. Okay. But they have to be alternating, so it's like Solitaire. Empty columns are automatically filled with cards from the reserve pile. Reserve pile is empty. Empty columns can be filled up with an up card from the stockpile. Click the stockpile to flip cards 3 at a time onto a waste pile. Wait, hold on. Okay, okay. I think I see. Empty columns can be filled with up card from the stockpile. Stockpile to flip cards 3 at a time onto the waste pile. Up card by finishing tab column. Topmost card of the reserve pile. You want to say reverse pile can be played to a foundation or a tableau column. Okay, let's just play and see how this goes. So, wait. So, wait. I have to go down in suit, maybe? I think it has to be alternating colors. So like this. Yeah, okay, so it's like Solitaire, but I think you're actually trying to clear. Okay, so the 9 there, I don't know what this is. What is the 9? Oh, 4 tableau columns, each contain 1. Okay, okay, I see. So these are like holding piles, right? Are they? Or are these the holding piles? I'm not sure I understand. This must be the stockpile. I can't move this. I don't know what this is. Read this again. The one on the left is the reserve? 4 tableau columns each contain 1 card, so that must be the bottom ones. Okay, the foundations are on the top. Okay, tableau is in the bottom, foundations on the top, reserve is to the left. Oh, lower left is reserve. So what's the one on the left then? Oh, is that the stockpile? Wait. Oh, I think I get it. Hold on, let me go back all the way to the beginning, because I think I could put this here. Aha, I see, I see. Okay, let me just start over now that I understand that. So the tableaus are just kind of for me to move stuff around. Yeah, I can't change the settings here either, so. Okay, I think I understand what I'm doing here. This is actually going to be kind of difficult, I think. It said it was pretty rare for even experienced players to win on this one. So it could take a while. Since I'm still pretty noobish at it. So I can put an ace on the king. And it wraps. Otherwise, it's like regular solitaire, just with only 4 columns on the tableaus. At least you can go through the deck infinite times. Yeah, that's what the rule said. See, now that moved. So, okay. Oh, you know what? I bet I can put this here. Or no, you have to start from an ace. Wait, so what do I put? Hold on, because those are the foundations up there. Oh, you know what? Wait. I bet I can't go to the next foundation until I finish this one. That's probably what it is. It probably won't let you even start this foundation until you finish this one. That is really hard, if that's the case. You do? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, does that mean I have to start from a king then? Whatever the random card is, I have to start from that card. Okay. That's probably what it is. Maybe ace is below 2 in this. But that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. See, I bet if I put this here, it'll work. Yeah, see, it started from king, so that means I have to start with a king. Yeah, and then I put the ace. Okay. So whatever the random card is that it puts in the foundation is the one you have to start with. This one's hard. Which means I should end on queens. Where did the 9 come from? Oh, wait, are they being dealt 3 at a time? I think they're being dealt 3 at a time. And I just can't see the ones underneath. Yeah, they are. That's weird. I don't know why it's not letting me see what's underneath then. I need a 4. I'm stuck here. I don't know what else I can do. Starting from 6s, which means I can put this here. Oh, freaking desk, you stupid bug. I have to go up in suit. You kind of want to clear the pile on the left first, it seems. This one could take a while too, for sure. Dude, this one, this draw actually sucks because you can't put anything on the ace. So you're just limited to 3 columns here. My god. I don't think this is a very good hand either. Oh, this goes up here actually. I should maybe keep it there just to get cards out of this pile. Unless you can like wrap around on these tableau piles as well. In which case that would be interesting. Wait, how many cards does it pull? What? Holy crap, there's so many cards. Oh, this can go up here. Wait, how many did it say you're drawing every time? It's 3 at a time. Huh. I want to know if you can play a king on an ace here. I don't think you should be able to, but I guess it's possible. You can, okay. Figured it out. It doesn't really matter what card's on top then. I also just learned it. I just learned. I can definitely see how this is really hard. Dang, we saved like the hardest ones for last, it seems. All the solitaires. The AI was easy compared to this. Oh, you know what? I could. How many cards are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, just enough. Just enough space here to fit everything. See if the game lets me. It does. LOL. But now I can't use this pile anymore. Yeah, see, it's at the very bottom of the screen now. Up to 15, it said. Up to 15 cards. Oh, I can... Hold on. There's an ace here. I can put here. I can move this. Doesn't really help me much, but... I'm limiting my options in that column, but at least I'm clearing stuff. Stuck here. Just a little stuck. I think I'm stuck. Dude, this one's hard. Starting at 6s here. Okay. There's only 10 cards in that reserve pile. Seem. It's hard to wrap my mind around the wrapping, how it wraps around when you're on the tableaus. Thank goodness that you can redeal as many times as you want. Otherwise this one would be actually impossible. Oh, this goes up. This is Canfield. It's seems to be even harder than Klondike. But at least we can redeal the deck as many times as we want. Play this. Missing the 6 of hearts somewhere. Oh, never mind. There it is. I have a red king anywhere. There's one. Hopefully that queen isn't gonna be buried now. I think it did get buried. Shoot. It's all kings and aces right now. Maybe I'm looking out for 7s too. I think I'm screwed here. Evidently I'm missing something because it's not stopping me. Oh, I can move this, can't I? Can I? Oh, I can. I can just take from this pile, okay. What am I doing? Do this too. I didn't realize I could just take from that pile. Eight of diamonds would be cool. Now what? I can move this. Is that all I can do? Black 3. There's that. 8 clubs. 8 of diamonds. There's 8 of diamonds. Those 9s now. Looking for those 9s now. Nine of spades would be epic. So that works too. I mean, not nine of spades, nine of clubs. Would be awesome. Oh, and that nine of spades, I guess, but... Okay, chosen. Ever seen a cornfield that looks like this? In Canfield? Canfield does kind of sound like cornfield, doesn't it? I haven't been able to do anything for a while here. Not really sure. It's pretty big. I've actually thought about making the game feed smaller before. I just have never gotten around to it or found a way to do it. I think I'm screwed here. I don't think I can do anything. Don't think I can do anything besides just move things back and forth now. Yes, this game clearly was made in Ohio. Yes, because it's called Canfield. Like, could you pronounce that in an accent in a way that it would sound like cornfield in an accent? Like, Canfield. No, I can't. I can't make it work. Sixes. It's freaking two of them right here. Canfield. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. You can call it Canfield. Canfield. This is gonna be another really long one, probably. Just this solitaire in particular. Thankfully we can go as many times as we want against the deck, so... We have all of them up there now. Just play all this now. I think in 98% of cases, it's just better to just play up to the foundations. Over doing literally anything else, if possible. I'm looking for Jack of Spades right now. something. Oops. I think I could have played that anyway. There's the ace of spades. Oh wait, that is the jack of spades. Okay. 10 of diamonds. It has to unfold in a very particular way, I think. 7 of hearts would be good too. Uh, 10 of diamonds is like the S tier card right now. 10 of clubs. I'm actually not going to play that. Maybe I should have. I like how the description of this game just details how hard it is to win. Like, yeah, even experienced players have a hard time with this game, so good luck. King of hearts. Diamonds. King of spades got buried somewhere. Oh, there's the 9 of clubs. Is it drawing like random cards every time? Because like I feel like I keep seeing different cards for some reason. Okay. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out the strategy here. Oh, there's the Jack of Hearts. Okay, that pile's empty. And now I'm looking for the Ace of Hearts, which I think I've seen. There it is. 2 of Hearts. There's the Queen of Diamonds. King of Clubs. That's Ace of Spades. This here. Okay, we have an open slot here, which means we can put something from here up here if we need it. Let's wait and see what we have, though. Wait until we're out of moves, maybe. Four hearts. Three of diamonds. Ace of spades. We can also check underneath each card just to see what's under. Four clubs. I can move this here too, so we have 2 open slots actually. 5 of diamonds. 3 of spades. We have to make some decisions here. This one's actually fine to move because it means keep our second open slot. So we'll do that. This also, we can do this. Keep an open slot. King of spades. Ooh, that might be worth it. I don't know where the ace of spades is. There it is. Okay, so we definitely want to move the king of spades in. I'm gonna make that call now. Put that there. King of spades up. Ace of spades up. 2 of spades is under here. I need the king of diamonds. Keeps a thing. Doing good. 2 of hearts. That works too. Oh, there's the 2 of diamonds right there. I need a king of diamonds. My bad. Ace of diamonds. I need the king of diamonds, like now. There's the ace of clubs. There's the king of diamonds. Ace of diamonds. 2 of diamonds. 3 of diamonds. 2 of spades. 3 of spades. 4 of diamonds. This one definitely has more strategy to it. I think we pretty much won here. I don't see how I can lose now. Unless I botch this somehow. Ace of clubs. 2 of clubs. 5 of diamonds. 4 of spades. 5 of spades. 3 of clubs. 4 of clubs. 5 of clubs. We win. Yeah, let's go. 10 minutes exactly. Let's go. I like that one. That was fun. I don't think I could play that in real life though, because the rules are a little too complicated. All right. I like that one a lot, actually. All right, pyramid. I think I've seen this one before. Pyramid has the objective of eliminating the entire deck. Match up the cards with total the number 13. Kings are eliminated singly. At the start of the game, only the cards in the bottom row of the pyramid are available. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So we had to match up in 13s. So it would have to be... This seems simple enough. It's 3 to 10, 9 to 4. I don't know. Go. I did buy Tabletop Simulator when we were talking about it several months ago. I can see mine? What does that mean? Oh. Well, this one lets me see him, I guess. Actually, we didn't even look at how to play. 28 cards, dealt face up in pyramid-shaped tableaux, 7 reserve piles containing 1 card each, and 1 waste pile. Remove cards from tableau, reserve piles, and the waste pile in pairs of 13. This seems simple enough that I probably understand what to do. Okay, so kings automatically go, so that goes. I mean, you can't really access those cards anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I guess this lets you plan ahead a little bit. Okay, so 4 and 9 will go together. Jack and 3 will not. Jack needs to go with a 2. 9 needs to go with a 4. Oh, I can do that too. Okay. Five and 8. Can I play with these? I can, okay. King clears automatically. I need 3 and 10. Queen goes with ace. 6 goes with 7. 5 goes with 8. King clears. Clock game? What is the clock game? Is there a name for it? Is it? I can check. Where are the other aces? Oh, there's stuff up here too. Okay. 5, 6, and 7. Didn't realize there was a stockpile here. Ace, queen. 9 and 4. Doesn't really help me though. Oh, 10 and 3, duh. Oh, that has to go with jack. Positive 4 cards in a circle, pile of 4 in the middle. I don't know. I don't really know what that one's called. Jack and 2. There's 6s here. 9, 4. 6 and 7. 2 and jack. I screwed myself. I got a new seed. Okay. Now I understand what I'm doing, kind of. My priority here should probably be to clear things here. 10, 4, and 9. 5 and 8. More aces. I need a 3. 3 of the 3s are buried. That's not good. That fucks up a lot of my options. Probably shouldn't do that actually. Shouldn't do that either. This is not helping. The fact that I can't clear that 10 is kind of annoying. Start a new one. I don't think it's a good hand. 6 and 7. 4 and 9. Oh, right, king's clear. Open themselves. Forget that. Ah, frick. Might have screwed myself here. What the hell is this? Okay, 9 to 4. Oh, I think I'm screwed anyway because there's 2 queens here. There's 2 twos here, and I think I've already cleared a whole bunch of queens. Yeah. Clear. These queen clears, but we want to actually break these down. See, there's like a queen stuck here behind these 2 aces. Literally can't get to it without clearing these aces, so I need to save a queen for these 2 aces. Probably. No, I need to save a queen again for those aces. I need to save these 2 queens for those aces somehow. Alright, now I need a 7. There goes a 2. Now I need a 5. 4 goes with 9. 8 goes with 5. With ace. Okay, I have 2 queens. Let's do this. Right there that I can clear. Just clear that. Keep my board clean a little bit. Oh my god, I'm getting the 9s. What is this? Holy frick. This is kind of hard. Wait, did he give me the same seed again? I don't know. 5. I need 5. 2 5s are buried. Looks like I'm not. 2 queens. 3 queens are buried. I can't waste any aces. 3 queens and an ace are buried right now. And the other ace is also buried in the stockpile over here. This is terrible. I need a 5. Oh my god, I really need a 5. I really needed a 5 there. That's not giving me a 5. Yeah, how was I supposed to know? Thing. There's the 5. Far too late, of course. 7 would be nice. It's not over yet. Something I can clear. Jack 2. And now it's dead. This is hard. Maybe a different seed. Two buried 5s with 3 8s on the front row. I gotta clear these 8s first, probably. Buried 4s. I can't either, to be honest. Can't tell. What do I have access to right now? I don't have any 2s. If I clear this 10, and I get a 5. I don't know. The thing that sucks is like you have to clear this 8 to get to these 5s. I have a 9 to clear that 4. Let's do this as a clear something immediately. Oh my god, the 4s and 9s are being so annoying right now. I'm just gonna clear this. I have 2 4s, so as long as I don't happen to bury this 9. There's the 3 for this 10. 7 goes to 6. I was hoping for a 5 there. Oh my god, really? There's the 5, okay. Okay. This 6 to clear this 7. And then King again. Okay. We have 2 buried 6s right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. that. Queen to ace. Only one buried ace. I don't like my odds here. Yeah, it was doomed cause. Better here. This is better, I think, because I can clear this. I was hoping for an ace there. I have to bury something here unless I sacrifice this 10. I don't think that's a bad decision. Oh my god, really? Four there. Two buried fours. How many jacks? Ah. Really? Really? Come on. Where are the aces? Oh, there's two just buried up there. Wow. There's none in the deck. Where were the aces? I guess maybe I should count what's buried. Like the 3 10s buried here, 3 queens buried. 3 10s, 3 queens. So that means aces are incredibly valuable and 3s are incredibly valuable. There's 1 3 here. It's not covering any 10s. There's the 3 that is covering a 10, which means this 10 has to go to that 3. There's no other option. Well, actually, wait, but this 10 has to be used on this 3. Because otherwise I can't, wait. Oh, no. That means I just work on this side of the board. I have to work on this side of the board. Because, like, this 10 has to go to this 3, because otherwise this 10 will never be available. I think. Is my logic correct here? I don't know. Misty, you're still playing Canfield? So, for Canfield, the random card that appears in the foundation is the card you have to start with. That's the reason you can't put the king in. So unless you're starting with kings, like the card that was flipped over as a king in the foundation, you can't put a king there. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the 10 has to go to this one, which means that I have to clear this somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Right, because the other queens are buried. Well, that's not necessarily true. So if I get 2 more aces, I don't know. Dude, this is hard to think about. I don't think I can clear anything with my opening hand besides this 3, which I don't want to do. I can clear this king, but can I clear anything on the front line? Oh, I can clear this king. Freaking blind. 8 to 5, 14. Oh, I can clear this. There's only 1 buried 9. It's buried under 4, so. I think clearing the pyramid itself without anything else is really good. See, I need a 5 to get rid of this 8. There's a 5 buried here and a 5 buried here. That's okay. 7 to 6. Need a 5. Can only clear with a 5, a 7, or a 10 right now. But I don't want to clear this one because all the 10s are here. I want to clear this with a 10 from right here. So I want a 7 right now. 7 or yeah, that'll work for now. I still need a 7 to clear this 10 away. Ace to queen. I can't use this ace though, we decided. But now I can use an 8 as well. 8, 7. Or ace. That's not in my hand. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Actually, I can clear this. Is this okay? Yeah, I think that's fine. Just to get rid of that. 3. That's not helpful. I'm getting screwed. Ace. I need a 7. Now I need a jack. It's not a 7. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Finally, get out of my life. Okay, now we've got a problem here. Now I can't clear this until the 8 up here. I guess this 10 can clear this 3. If it's in the same row or earlier, it can clear with it. So I could have used this 10 on that 3 earlier. I think it would have been riskier. These can clear together. The 6 can clear the 7, but I need to get rid of the 5 first. Oh boy. Okay, this is fine. There's no 4s or 9s left in this pyramid. Jack goes to 2. Oh, I could have... okay. That's kind of bad. I need to do that now. There's a 2. There's the 2 to clear its Jack. This ace and this queen have to clear together. Or I have to clear it with this. There's another ace in the deck still. It's not good. It's really not good. Oh, these can clear together too. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Turn 3 clear, and that's it. I think. Wait, what? What else can I clear here? Oh, the king, yeah. Dang, that was close. Okay, jack is at the top, so that means we need to save a 2. There's a 2 in the deck we have to save for that jack. So all these 2s we can just clear with jacks. So these, there's 3 jacks and 3 2s. Okay. So this is fine, I think. Queen's only clear with aces. Leave our options open a bit here. Holy frick, I need all 3 9s here to clear these 4s. But they're all in the deck, so I should be able to use them. I just gotta hope that they don't get buried. 5 8. I think this is a good hand. I'm gonna clear with that. Okay, to the deck. Okay. This is not good already. I needed those 9s like right away. Now the 8s and 5s are getting buried and I can't do anything about it. Here's the 2 I need and it's gonna get buried. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be played. Dude, why are the 5s and 8s all just like... This is just terrible. This is terrible luck. Maybe it won't matter, who knows. Okay, these have to clear each other. There's 9. One more 9 in the deck. This king clears. This has to clear with this, I think. Oh, the soundtrack just looped. Okay, these have to clear with each other. Ah, and then see, like, the 8s and 5s all buried themselves. The two needed to be the first thing that I pulled. Okay, we gotta save a 4 for the last one with this one. Like, if the 2 wasn't the first thing I pulled, it was over already. What else is buried? You really want to see the kings be the buried ones. If this is a king, then that's actually really good. 2 aces. What else is buried? 7s are really buried. 2 9s. 3s are up front. There's a 10 up there. Alright, so we gotta save a 4. There's 2 4s burying this. So the 3 7s are gonna be the issue here. We need 6s for those. 4 7 is here. I'm gonna break in here. I'm gonna save that 4. Clear those. Clear this. Clear this. It's only aces and queens so far. So there's 1 ace and 1 queen left, and they're both in the deck. So that kind of sucks. Actually, you know what? That's a strat. If I know that there's only gonna be one of each left, I need to leave them on the board until I find them. Okay, that's a thought. That's definitely a thought. Let's clear together. Save that 4. I can clear that 9 with this 4. What we should do is we should see how many pairs there are. We should see how many pairs there are within the pyramid that we could actually possibly clear. And we should always plan to clear those ones together if possible. We can do this. Maybe. That might have been bad, actually. Get on it, go-go. Better here. This probably. Maybe it wasn't better. Ah, getting buried again. Okay, we saved the 4 successfully, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. Now everything's freaking buried. Buried there. Okay. Once again, 9 at the top. 2 10s here, so... One of them is buried by the 3, so I need to keep a 3. Here we got... Oh, we got 3 aces buried, so we gotta... None of them being blocked by queen, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. 10s and well, the 3 locks the 10. This 10 is fine. This queen locks these aces. All 4 aces. All 4 aces are blocked. So this queen has to go to one of these 2 aces. Without question. All 4 aces are buried. 2 jacks. That goes with 2s. 2 is blocking one of them. This is impossible to keep track of. I just need to play. So we, what do we know though? We know we need to save. We need to get rid of this queen as quickly as possible. Oh, this queen has to go with one of these 2 aces. That's the big thing. And we need to save a 3 for these 10s and a 4 for this 9. There's 2 4s in the pyramid. It's in the deck. 6. Okay, my mic is back. Start with that. That's the only 6 and 7 in the whole pyramid. So we can actually just clear these now. I think this is fine. Actually, no. Wait. That would mean that this 10 will go with this 3. It has to. Or actually, this 10 could. But that would mean I need a 3 to get rid of this. I think for the sake of not having... If I don't use this 10, it's going to get buried. If I do use this 10, then I have to wait until this is all uncovered to use this 10, which is going to block everything else off here. I think I'm willing to take that risk, so we're going to do this. I just don't want that to get buried. Might not matter. Two. And 7 can just go. Okay, this 5 will have to go with this 8 if I use this 5 now to clear the stack. Although the nice thing is these are going to be back to back, so if I get to the end, it won't really matter as I can just clear them together. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't work because it won't let you clear with something that's underneath. So this is actually a really bad thing if they were together. So I could clear them right now, but I do need 3 8s, and this one's being blocked by a 5, so... I thought it said I had to clear all of them. No, all cards, not just the pyramid. This is fine as long as I clear that 9 in due time, which I think I can do. Like that. Okay, now I've opened a little bit here. Maybe I should have cleared that 4 instead. Oh, I definitely should have cleared that 4 instead. Okay, well, let me think about this because I need to use this 5 somehow. So I need to keep a 5 for this. That has to be either this 5 or this 5 or this 5. I need to clear this with an 8. I'm keeping this for this 3. So this 5 can't be used and this 8 cannot be used. So I need to hold an 8 for this 5. So that's this 8. And then this 8 would be cleared by one of these 2. Or this one. Which honestly... Yeah. I just need to make sure all the 5s and 8s have a partner. So this 5 pairs with this 8. This 8 pairs with one of these 2 5s. And then... the other 5, well, this 5, okay, no, this 8 would pair with this 5 would go to this 8. Which means these 2 clear each other. A queen. That's not good. I don't have anything to use that for. Oh, yes, I do. It's fine. I don't think that's fine. How many queens have I cleared already? I've already cleared 1 queen. Is there 4 aces? No, that queen has to go to one of these 2 aces because this queen can't clear those aces. This queen has to go to this ace. I got the queen too early. Okay, I'm gonna clear this 10 now because this 3 can go to this 10. A desperate effort to... Okay, I can clear this like that. Right, this 5 goes to this 8. We decided that. And this 4 can go to this 9, I guess. So now I need to figure out how to clear this 4. Oh, we might have gotten ourselves in a bad situation here. Because now, like, I can't clear this 8 without one of these 2 5s. And the 4 is blocking. Clears that. Shoot, yeah, I think I screwed up. I could have won this one if I had used the right 4, but I didn't use the right 4. Yeah, if I'd used the right 4, I would have been fine there. But I didn't. Alright, queen, which means ace. Needs to go up there. I got 4 5s. 2 of them are here though, so I'm just gonna do this. That's probably fine. We have an ace in our hand, that's good. King clears. 3 kings in the pyramid, which is awesome. I already need this. Do this. Should be fine. That should be fine too. Clear at 2 here. Is that good? Yeah, we're fine with that. Fine with this. No more jacks in two. No, there's 1 2 here. There's no jacks in the pyramid though, so it should be fine. Hopefully. Oh, now it's not fine, because now the jack's gonna block. So there's an 8 buried here, so it has to go with this 5. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Clear that. Oh my god, really? Dude, what the heck? Yeah, this is really bad. And generally clearing within the pyramid is pretty good. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I already screwed up. Oh, wait, maybe. Because I think I already cleared 2 10s. I need a 10 to clear this 3. Fine. That's not the number I need. Okay, thank God. Wasn't screwed after all. Oh no, these 10s are blocking this 3. What? Oh my god. I think we're still screwed. I'm gonna go with that. Shoot. I don't know if I have any 3s left. I think I've already cleared them all that I had. good. Good, good, good. Frick me. 4. Ace blocking queen. Jack blocking 2. 2 blocking jack. Goodness. Oh, I was supposed to save that one. Not thinking. It's getting to that point in the stream where my brain is starting to shut down. This was not a good start here. Queen is blocking 2 aces. Blocking 3 aces actually, I didn't even see the third one. Those aces are blocking a queen. So one on the far left has to go with that queen. Oh my god. Come on, dude. I think this is fine. Oh, there's a 3 at the top. Oh my god. Really? Come on. Come on, dude. So bad at this one. And now the 8s are buried. Yeah, screw it. Wait, what? Oh, there's 7 here. There's the 10 I need. It came too early. Okay, this is fine. King clears. No! Oh, I'm so close! No! Why? I feel like that had to be impossible because like the deck was pretty much clean that time. The deck was pretty clean that time. There's one queen blocking the last ace. The deck was so clean, but the ending was just impossible, I think. I don't know if there's any way I could have won that, actually. dude, just draw freaking all the freaking things. Okay. I have to save a 7 for the 6. This is blocking a 7. To avoid having a messy deck. Are you serious? Oh my god. Come on, dude. Can't waste any 5s. It's over. If this deck gets that big, there's just like no hope. I almost saved it last time, but that's interesting. I feel like I play better when I just don't think about what I'm doing. I do need to get a 4 out of the deck somehow. Oh, good. Of course. Oh, this works, I guess. The 4 I need from the deck quite early. There's another 4. Okay. Oh yeah, there's another one here. Shoot. Now I needed the 9 and I didn't get it. Really? There's the 9. Now I need a 2. Oh, all the 2s are buried, of course. Are you freaking serious right now? I don't know. This one's really hard. Goodness. Better here. This, because I can clear this. 5 goes to 8. I should save that though. There's just an 8 buried. Up there. By 2 5s. I need a 9. Oh, I'm freaking stupid. Yeah, I screwed myself there. I didn't realize I could clear those together. That's funny. mattered. I need to get rid of both of them anyway. I need the other 10 to go to this one. Sure. Of course, I'm getting screwed. Let's go. Yeah, screw me over more, please. I love being screwed over. I had to save this ace. Hoping for... oh, I have a 6. Let's go. Both of these. 4 bearing a 9. Cool. Get rid of that. I need to save that ace. This ace goes to this queen goes to that ace. Oh, down there, that is. Perfect. Jack would be nice. It's not a jack. I don't know if I have more 10s. I need a 6. Shoot, the other 6 is in the deck. Oh my god, no. I think this is fine. No. This isn't fine, I think. Wait. Yeah, it is fine. I just have to do this in a specific way. And it's not gonna happen because I'm getting screwed. I'm not getting the jack. The jack is literally at the bottom of the deck. Yep, there it is. And now I'm absolutely completely screwed. Or am I? Yeah. Wait, maybe I can salvage this. No, it's over. God damn it. Ugh, I cleared the entire pyramid and the freaking deck screwed me over. Ah! Dude, I cleared the pyramid perfectly. I should get extra points for that, just to let me win. Wow. Yep. Con sucks. L's build character, though. This pyramid is crazy. What the hell? Holy frick. Oh wait, I need to... shoot. Okay, I can't use this 9 on that 4. I've got to clear up that 9. is fine. This is no longer fine. Oh my god. Of course, yeah, the insane pyramid and then the deck is terrible. What a classic freaking problem we have here. Classic issue. Yep. I don't even know what I can do here. Oh, this. Goodness. I'm gonna try and clear as much as possible with only the pyramid. The point at which it stops, but as much as possible with just the pyramid is really good. I can just save a 4. Really? Thank you. There's one more 4 in the deck. Really? Really? Oh, it's over now. Wait, I could have cleared this. It's like freaking 10 years ago. I think I was screwed here though, because like the 6 and 7 just block each other here. I'm getting closer. Stupid. You can't have a pair get pushed up against each other. I think this is impossible. You know why? There's 2 twos buried here under this jack, and there's 3 other jacks. I think this one's impossible. There's literally no way to get to those 2s. Yeah, if there are 2 of one half of the pair buried under 3 of the other half, I think that's impossible. I'm getting there, yeah. Save a 7. Ace to get rid of that. This is fine. Clean deck is just so important, really. Okay, well, jacks aren't burying anything, so that's fine to get those out of the way. This is also fine, I think. This is also fine, I think. This all depends on me, like, just actually getting the cards I need, though. Which I'm not getting right now, currently. Dang it. Part of the cards is not with me. Not believing in the heart of the cards, imagine. And yet here we are. I know, it's pretty great, right? Clear each other. Clear these together. This is fine. Next card's on an 8. This is a problem. I can't do anything else though. Okay, good. Okay, well that's still a problem. Dude, where are the aces? Oh, they're all freaking buried. That's what's going on here. 2 of them are anyway. Fine. Dude, can we like actually draw cards? Maybe that are useful. That'd be pretty great. Where are the other aces? Okay, this is fine. The other 9 is pretty darn buried. Where are the other aces? What? I have 4 queens and I have 3 queens. Wait. Oh, they're all buried. Okay, yeah, we were screwed here from the beginning, I think. I had to get rid of that queen with the ace. That's so lame. Oh wow, all the 10s are here. Blocking all the 3s. Looks like 3 3s and 4 10s. 2 3s blocked by 2 10s. Is this possible? If I clear this with a 3, I have to clear these 2 together. No, I don't think it's possible, actually. I don't think this is possible. Because I would have to clear this with a 3. I would need a 10 to clear this. Which, like, that'd be fine with this. But then there's only 2 3s left. And they're both up here, buried under the 10. Yeah, that was sad. It's so lame that, like, a lot of these scenarios are just completely impossible. Aces aren't burying the queens, so that's good. But I also have like nothing to play here. 3 9s in the pyramid. Only 1 4. Where are the freaking 10s? Up there. Better have the queen or the 9 right now. Queen, so I can get rid of this ace. I need another 10 to get rid of this. I'm not going to get it. I came 1 turn too late. Get rid of this now. Is there a 5 in the pyramid? Oh, it's the very top. Okay. Should be fine. Oh, there's... No, wait. That's not fine. Is it? I don't know. I need a queen. That was probably bad, actually. Oh, I could have cleared this 4. That was stupid of me. Give me a queen. Not a queen. Three 6s in the front row. Oh, frick. And 3 7s in the back. Okay, so I need a 7. I need a 7 to clear the 6. Otherwise, this won't work. I think even then it might not work. I gotta work my way up this side. It might be impossible. Yeah, if I get a 7 to clear this 6, I can do these 2. This 7's still being blocked by this 6. But I can clear this 6 and this 7 and then get the... Wait, no, this still won't work, I don't think. Because 2 7s are being blocked by 6s. So... And I only have 1 7 at my disposal. And maybe it would have worked, I don't know. But it's too much complicated for me. Much too complicated. Oh, this is another one where if I don't get a 9 as the last card of the deck, it's over already. And all the 9s are in the pyramid, so this is impossible as well. Likewise, if all the queens are in the pyramid here, it would be impossible. This is not a very well designed game, I must say. Game is kind of sad and broken. It could be, but then you still have to get through everything else. Better here. This is better. I need a jack. Well, it's good if I get the right cards in the right order, which I'm not right now. Yeah, I can't win now because the 10 and the 3 are both in this thing. If you get 2 of the same, it's just over. Dude, how is this even possible? I mean, I'm gonna try the king at the top. It's just so unlikely. There it is, okay. We'll work with this. Unfortunately, the bottom of this pyramid is actually horrible. Let's look at this. Look at this freaking garbage. Holy frick. Is it even possible? There's like 3 10s like right here. They're not locking any 3s, so. One buried queen, which means there's another one in the deck. I could avoid. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid stacking too hard here. God, are you kidding me? Yeah, this pyramid sucks. This is fine. Goodness. really use that being a 3. Unfortunately, I think my only 3 is buried now. Dude, really? Never mind, it wasn't. Oh, no, it wasn't the only one that was buried. Yeah. Apparently I can still do something. I don't know what. Oh, this. Well, I got rid of the middle of the pyramid. Yeah, I don't think it really matters if the king is at the top or not. It just makes it slightly easier when you get to the end game, I guess. This is bad. I have 4 queens, which means I have 4 aces still, so this should be fine, actually. I should have at least 1 more ace in the deck. I just have to hope I get it last. Oh, that didn't work out for me now, did it? God damn it. Oh my gosh. And then I just get all this garbage. I'm stuck. Damn it. I keep getting so free. 44 is like the max I can get. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Freaking 8s, dude. No 8s in the pyramid. They're all on the deck, which kind of sucks. It's all in the wrong order. All of it. It's all in the wrong order. I'm not even playing well now. I need to stop because my head's starting to hurt. It's addicting though. I can actually stream for like the next 3 days as well. So I probably will take advantage of that. Stream the next 3 days and Friday and probably Saturday too. No, I have work, but I don't have anything in the evenings, so I'll be streaming in the evenings. Oh, nice. I don't get a winter break, no. I get next Monday off, and I get the next Monday after that off, but that's it, pretty much. I get the day after Christmas and the day after New Year's. I know I'm working otherwise, but I'll be streaming in the evenings for a little while. The only night this week you won't see me live is Thursday, and then Saturday I should be live with a stream for probably all day, actually. I'll probably stream all day. Since it's Christmas Eve. Yeah, I was surprised I beat Canfield so quickly, because it said Canfield is like even harder. But I beat that one really quickly. But this one's just basically luck. There's like no way around it. Not even paying attention to the game. It's just been a minute and a half talking. It's nice to hear a winter break. I miss having a winter break. I miss having breaks at all. Working every day has been kind of mentally taxing. My brain's kind of hating me. God, I hope I have an extra queen somewhere. I didn't think about that. Where's that queen? There it is. Too late. Give me a jack. Thank you. Maybe? Maybe? Oh my god! No way! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Yes! Let's go! Holy frick! It finally fell together! It finally fell together! Holy frick! Oh, let's go! How long was that one? Actually, only about 2 hours, right? Yeah, just about 2 hours for that one. 2 hours for all of it. Oh, this is 1 hour, but let's go. All right. Oh, someone's already played golf on this cartridge. We got an accurate reading there. Oh, okay. Should I move on or should I stop? I do need to go to the store. Well, let's at least look at golf and we'll see what happens. It says it's a fast-moving game, so that's 3 solitaires done out of 15. This would be 4. Golf is a fast-moving game which uses some of the terminology of the typical grass golf game. Each of the quick games is considered a whole. The total number of cards remaining compared to par. Put all of the cards in the layout in a single pile. It's easy to play and yet hard to win. Why are all these hard to win? Let's see what this one's like. Hold on, how to play. These are all like very short how to plays. Move all the cards to foundation. In golf, you score based on the number of cards left in the columns. As in real golf, the lower score, the better. Game begins with 1 foundation, 7 tableau columns, each containing 5 cards. First, choose any card from any column and move it to start the foundation. Move cards from the tableau columns to the foundation, building the foundation pile up or down regardless of suit. Ace is low and king is high. Okay. So you can't wrap in this one. When play comes to a standstill, click the stop pile to fill the card and the foundation continue play. Keep playing until no cards remain in the stop pile. Okay. So... wait. So I want to start with like the lowest card, I guess. Wait, what? Hold on. Move it to start the foundation. Where's the foundation? Huh? Where do I move it to? Where's the foundation pile? Oh, that's the foundation. Okay. So I just start the foundation with any card. Wait, but it won't let me. Oh, so I flip first. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. No 9. Three. Still play. Oh, I can go down too. I didn't realize that. Okay. 10, Jack. 10, Jack. 10, Jack. Eight, 7. 4, 3, 2. Oh, we have my favorite background, the one with the cat. I put a 5 on a 5? No, I can't. This is pretty hard to win, I think. Oh, ace goes... Okay. Come on. This one's also gonna be really hard to win. I mean, that's been kind of the goal for all of these so far. Clear the board. Put them all in neat stacks. Ace. Oh, I can't wrap that. Frick. Queen. King. 5, 6. Huh. That's a bad start. 4. Yeah, I'm not really sure, like, how this relates to golf. I get all. A pretty good round. I'm probably not winning though. Almost got it. bad start. I'd like to actually at least be able to play on the first card at least once. Yeah, the cat background. This is my favorite one. I think you can actually... Yeah, you can actually change the background. And now it's on random, but I can have it be the cat all the time. We should have it be the cat all the time. The cat one is awesome. I don't know who made this game, but it is a damn good game with all the customization options. Figure out a good strategy for this. Better to do threes there. Look it around. A lot less stressful than Pyramid, I must say. That was a good round. I think you want to kind of get the extremes done first. It's kind of hard to keep track though. So if you tear out the middle, it's kind of hard to recover, I think. What the heck? Gosh, I got 5 there. Come on. You have a really good round in the middle. You just gotta get lucky otherwise. Bad. Go down here, I think. Open up the queen. That was close. That was cool. nothing, of course. My best is 47. Six, seven, six, seven, queen. Come on. Nothing doing, man. What's best here? 4. Doesn't really matter. One card at a time right now. This is not good. Oh no! No, dude! Oh my gosh. That is the closest I could have gotten. Dang, that was almost perfect. Yeah. Just didn't play the cards right. That's all it was. I got like 4 in a row that I can't even use. That was pain. No hope there. Bad hand. I don't really know if there really is a strategy for this one, to be honest. Seems to be all pretty much luck. Is it? It's like a band taking a break, like a few moments in between one song and the next. Doesn't feel weird to me. Maybe it's just I'm used to concerts and stuff. I don't know. Well, it's background music, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Dang it. That's the second best I've done. My webcam is breaking. Okay. Is it working? No, it froze. Okay. Is it back? No, I gotta refresh it. There we go. Working now. Yeah, it's working. Okay. The webcam, the light on my webcam just started freaking out. I was like, what the frick? Never seen that happen before. Oh, I could play on that. terrible. Dude, can I get a hand that actually works? Holy frick. At least one card. That's all I'm asking. What the frick? That was awful. I could have played a better move there. Wow, 5 in a row with nothing. Amazing. The hard one. Played on that. Oh my god. frick? Dude, this stockpile's horrible. Holy frick. That was the worst stockpile ever. My brain is falling apart right now. What is this stockpile? This is so garbage. What the heck is this garbage? Finally, jeez. Not gonna matter, because freaking... I need more points there, but it doesn't matter as I have to beat the whole thing. Looks promising. Please? You've got to be freaking kidding me. That's so unfair. That is so freaking unfair. There's no way to know. There's literally just no way to know, like, if you're gonna lose or not. You just get screwed over. You just get screwed over by the last card that you draw. Can I stop freaking drawing an ace? So lame. I don't like this one as much. No, this is literally a representation of my life. Getting so close and then just getting completely screwed. Actually, I don't know if that's ever happened in my life, to be honest. every time it looks like I'm gonna get close, it just ruins my day. Ah, I would have been a play. I'd seen it. Oh, my jacks are buried. Dude, really? Too many cards in a row with nothing. Shutting down. I just wanted to beat this before I went offline, but I guess it's fine if I don't. I have all week to stream, so I don't know if we'll actually get through this week, to be honest. Because we still have, after this, like 11 more solitaire games. I'll be able to beat Free Cell pretty quickly, I think. But the other ones I still don't know. And this took like 5 hours to learn all of these and get a win. It's taking like 2 hours on average for each of them. And they're getting like more and more RNG heavy. Like, there is some strategy in this, but it's like, it really just depends on what cards you get. It's very random. Yeah, this is like my own personal hell, but I'm actually kind of enjoying it. It's kind of therapeutic after not having been able to play video games for a little while. Or at least not stream. It almost doesn't even feel like I'm doing the challenge right now. Even though I am. I feel like I'm just kind of playing card games, which actually is exactly what I'm doing, so... Bad hand. Oh yeah. This one has a lot of replay value. Although, actually, you know, like, this is the kind of game I would actually take with me if I were going on a trip and I would only bring in GBA games. It's that relaxing, you know? One of those games that you always have some value in because there's just so much to do all the time. Two random threes just sitting in there, and I'm worried about them. Oh my god, please. There's one. The other one's not uncovered yet. Queens aren't uncovered either. Oh my god, I'm getting screwed over again. No. Okay, please, queen. God damn it, dude. This is freaking jack. Why? Why? Dude, the last like 5 or 6 cards are completely useless there. That's so stupid. I might have just used up all the 2s. I keep like my brain is so fried. I haven't even thought about the fact that you can probably soft lock yourself in this, and like I just haven't thought about that. You use up all your 2s, your aces are done. All right. Good night, Misty. Thanks for coming out again. Appreciate it. Good to see you. I also hope I get good deals shopping. I have a little bit more Christmas shopping to do. Just a little bit, though. The music looped again. What the heck? What in the world is this opening? Holy frick. I'm getting stuff I can play on. I have 3 aces, and I think I just used up 2 twos, so I might be screwed here. The webcam is breaking again. I don't know what's going on with this webcam. Should get a new one. I guess I've had it for well over a year now, so. Are you debugging something, or you're talking about my webcam being horrible right now? Just gonna wait for it to calm down and see if I can fix it once it does that. Oh my god, what is this garbage? I think I might be screwed here. Why, dude? thought this game was a fun idea. My webcam cannot decide if it wants to work or not. Oh, some do worse than that. Some of them crash my computer when I close the program. Like my Elgato. My Elgato sometimes, like, it's not all the time, but most of the time, when I close my computer with the Elgato plugged in, it just crashes my entire computer for no reason. This PC is old, so it might just be the PC, but... Okay, it looks like it calmed down finally. Nope, never mind. Maybe it'll calm down now. There's a 3 there, I think. Got 3 threes left. Yeah, I don't know. This game's too hard, man. God. I think I need to stop. My brain is dying right now. I've been saying that for like the last hour, but I still haven't stopped. I'm gonna stop because I can't think straight right now. Man, this game's hard. All these solitaires are really brutal. Yeah. So we'll stop there for today.